What? Okay, audio is working. Next case. Gypsy, did you eat? Did you eat, Gypsy? Oh, do we get to go to Chinatown? Sleepy. Hey, Bacon Mob, welcome.
B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the
Happy
hot sheet.
Friday.
Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Okay, 1 second. I've switched monitors, so I'm playing the game on my right monitor now, because that is the one with the higher refresh rate. Not that it matters for a game like this. It really doesn't matter, actually, but that's more optimal for modern games from now on, so I have to switch my docks around so it's easier for me to simultaneously check on chat. My first Friday night after working a whole week in ages. Wonderful! So it's like a standard kind of 9 to 5 job right now on weekdays.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word.
I'm a passionate, romantic type? Alright, if you say so. I wanted to change my outfit. How come it didn't sort of just to shoot straighter, hit harder, shoot straighter? I like the shoot straighter one. There we go.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair in love and war.
7
you go
to
out to this
4. Got a factory job. Oh, cool, cool. Nice. All my other offers wanted me to work nights and
calling
afternoons,
her the Dahlia.
so I'm glad I
Wonder what Veronica
found
Lake
this.
thinks of that one.
Nights and afternoons is definitely going to mess with your sleep schedule.
You hear whether
way
they're
more.
making any progress?
If
Captain
you're
Donnelly
not,
seems to think they have it all wrapped
if
up.
you're not really a
Brown
night
and Green
owl,
are sweating this Manley character.
that can be
I heard it'll
very,
be in front of a grand
very
jury by next
taxing on the body.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over
But I
the
mean,
front page.
having multiple offers in this economy, good for you, Bacon Mob. This job market right now is super duper not great. I do not envy people who have to be job searching. I'd probably be screwed if something happens to my job.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive.
Knock on
Get
wood.
it.
Oh, we have to car chase immediately?
Remember, we need them healthy enough to answer questions.
Healthy enough to answer questions, so don't
1247,
Don't
Detective
bump
Phelps
the car
requesting
too
immediate
much.
backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel, Archie. Come on.
lay into his wheel well. Okay, so I have to go next to him. I'm trying. Okay, so sirens do exist. Why doesn't our
Enough
car
games, Phelps.
have
Take this guy
a
out.
siren? Oh, well, he did that all on his own.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on. Out of the car now.
Car 11K to KGPL.
I don't know how they're gonna get out of the car.
Transport back to Central Station.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Customer receipt.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
I sign off my name on legal ownership certificate and sign my name on ownership certificate or car purchased. Kaiser Fraser, Manhattan. $2,450 for a car. That's it? That's the entire car price. This isn't even like a payment plan or anything. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be nice just to buy a car with like 1 month's worth of pay? Was a night owl. I've worked many night shifts, but I have a kid. Apparently they can't keep people. Kids don't want to sling boxes. Really? They don't want to do the hard labor? I find that shocking. Vehicle reported as stolen, motive for flight.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Love the exaggerated physics. It makes the chase more dramatic. $1 for built-in cigarette lighter. Oh, the 40s. Oh, the 40s. He said, yeah, that's right. Hold on. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Two-tone Kaiser Fraser. Green Kaiser Fraser registration taken from current op sheet.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Hey, Randy Magus, happy birthday. Thank you for the
This is a forgery.
hydrate.
It's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Hey, Peter. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Transfer by owner. Blah, 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 blah. Registration fee of $1.90. Wow. Motive for
Do
flight.
you have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing like that, eh? No, I don't have a criminal record. I'm starting to feel dizzy from blinking so much. Okay, we don't have any concrete evidence.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky-backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
Some
reefer.
wacky-backy?
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
What is wacky-backy?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Is he still blinking a lot? Pink slip made out. Cliff Harrison, Richard Coombe.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going
I
to get
did
to the bottom of
it.
this, Harrison. until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
Staring
Everything
at
is
the
legit,
sun.
Harrison. You'll be out soon.
He's
Until
high
then,
on
if I were
weed.
you,
Is
I'd
that
keep
what
my mouth shut.
Bag his
wacky
possessions
backy
as evidence
is?
And have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to
My
Coombs' auto
father
and
will
check out
hear about
Harrison's
this.
Story.
Can you drive? I'm
You
tired.
know the way. You can drive. All right. Where to?
Thanks, buddy.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
It's not the speed. Smoking the devil's
Some
lettuce.
of the most
there's a jazz
convincing people you
cigarette
will ever
in
listen
the
to
car.
are born liars.
So it's
Usually they're called
weed?
politicians.
It's reefer, get out of here, Dewey. I don't understand these terms, okay? I wasn't born back then. I don't know if these terms were still used in the 90s, but I have not heard of them. Coombs Automotive. I love talking to car salesmen. Who doesn't like to talk to a car salesman?
I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some
Excuse
people
me.
would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
We were born in the era of the dare. What? Is he high?
That's a joke too, son.
Is he also high?
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
I remember most of them because my brain clearly prioritized that over math. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't remember any of these terms.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Automobile, California state of ownership.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Why does the signature... Okay, I'm not gonna overthink this too much just yet. So who is lying? Of Harrison.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
But then it transferred ownership? Drugs, something something, it was the war on drugs propaganda. He's high on cocaine supplied by his doctor. Cocaine for the day, heroin to go to sleep. That was a thing back then? Ugh, I feel so out of touch. January 11th, 1947. $1 for the lighter. Okay, that seems to all match up.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Who's lying? Like, please don't mind me when I'm missing a lot of these very obvious clues, perhaps, because I'm a bit tired because it's Friday. Legitimate pink slip made out to Gene Archer. Legitimate pink slip made out to Cliff Harrison. What the fudge? What's... bill of sale?
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
What do you mean? Wandered in right off the street. You don't look suspicious. We have 5. Oh, we've maxed out the intuition points. Okay, I'll do it because I'm really confused by who's lying at this point.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with
Jerk.
check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Heroin was called heroin because it had heroic properties as a drug? Really? Huh. What funny etymology.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
You jerk.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Anything about the company that prints these? I guess. It's fine.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquis. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Was it? Was it though? Was it? Friday? I don't know when January 11th was. I don't know if that's a Friday. So I guess I have to doubt. I don't have anything that explicitly is like... At least from a player's perspective, I can't concretely say, no, it wasn't a Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Of course. Of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Jeez.
Thanks for your help,
Emotional
Mr.
much?
Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. Fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
Most drugs were originally medicine, except the hallucinogens. Those were for funsies. I see.
Well, Harrison might be off the
Medicine
hook, but
for
we
the
can still
soul.
run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Okay, I go find a telephone. 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 Where is the telephone? I see the icon, but like, I don't. Is that the telephone?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Saxophone.
How can I help you?
Saxophone.
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. Let's go to the police station and interview that person now. Now.
You drive. I need to go over the case now.
GTA Grand
Here's a
Theft
chicken and egg
Auto.
question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars?
Is
Or
Grand
that
Theft
selling
Auto a
cars turns
modern
you into
term?
an
Is that why
You've
it's
got it in for
bizarre?
everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what they use.
Okay, I
Why
agree
do
with
they
that.
always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the
I
more
do agree
annoying
with our
they
partner
are, the
on
quicker you
this.
sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Oh, because Rockstar. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Name dropping, Easter eggs. Okay, before.
Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another
Oh my
stolen car with
gosh,
legit
I'm yawning so
Thanks.
much. Before we go in, I'm gonna go feed Gypsy. Okay, because no one else is here to feed her. Only I. I'll be right back. Hey, Gypsy. Hey, Gypsy. It's time to eat again. Time to eat again. Let's go. Let's go. Gypsy, you didn't finish eating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Oh. She did not eat her food. Bring her back downstairs and put her down in front of the food. Only then. Team Bondi started this and then Rockstar had to finish it. Oh. Interesting. Excuse me.
Crummy bastard.
I only played
James
Simpsons
Velasco?
Hit and Run.
I
The
want a lawyer.
Simpsons games were
It's my
pretty,
car and I got the proof
pretty
right here.
fun
Take a
from
look
what I
for
recall.
yourself.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Someone be selling stolen cars. Stolen Auto Career Association with Archer.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. But is it a lie or is it doubt? Gene Archer. Check for used vehicle payable to Gene Archer. But that does not link this guy. That's just the check from the car shop.
You want my partner here to convince
Damn
you
it!
that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
Damn it! But he was making all those funny faces!
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
He doesn't know, he just delivers them.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester.
What?
Okay, okay. I hear you.
You can't do that!
The cars get sold in Chicago or back east.
We can't
Sometimes
do
they're
that!
bringback cars coming the other way.
Why did he fall for that? You clearly can't do that. Wait, could they do that in the 1940s? Could police officers do that?
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
The cars get sold in Chicago. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way. Where do you pick up the cars? He's being shifty, but... Doubt? I don't have any evidence that would, like, contradict something like this. He gave a location, but, like, I don't understand... If we're gonna be a bad cop, I don't understand what we're supposed to get from this when he already gave a location.
Come on, Velasco.
Damn
You
it!
must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
I did very poorly. These days,
You're
those people get
Phelps, right?
sent to minimum security
Yes, I am.
camps to play.
Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill.
Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
You only get puppies if you traffic. I mean, I quite like watching those videos on the rehabilitation programs for like the kind of low stakes offenders. Like, I don't know, they did petty theft or something.
You know the
Right.
broad isn't gonna hang around, Phelps. Let's get to the Western Union office.
I'm going. And I think it's... Oops.
You're gonna kill someone!
I think it's quite wholesome to see them, you know, working with orphaned cats. And socializing the cats or whatever so they can be adopted. I think that's really cute.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. Quite a lot of money. I think his
LAPD.
name is Phelps.
We'll take
I
it
read
from
about
here.
him in the
God
newspaper.
damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break?
She looks familiar. Was she in our previous
Afraid I can't
case?
do that, Miss
She
Archer.
looks like the wife of
The
one
font
of
call
the
for black and white.
Just my
people
luck.
that
To get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
we were suspecting in the She looks like one of the wife characters we interrogated.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Multiple pink slips found in possession of multiple GTA suspects. Marquee printing. Gordon Letval, proprietor. Stolen vehicle operation. Cars driven interstate by multiple paid couriers. I feel like I'm too tired to be smart for this right now. Made out to James Belasco, legitimate pink slip. Bill of sale to Cliff Harrison.
Can we just get this over with?
Pink slip. Permanent eyebrow raise. Like, her face isn't particularly weird right now. Damn it!
Just tell me why you sold the car.
You're sweet. You really are. But just get the fuck out of my way.
Sorry.
How long
I'm so
have you
bad
and
at
Belasco
this.
been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
James Belasco.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, Well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
Liar, 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 liar. Hey, Kamja, welcome. We're doing a terrible job so far. James Belasco. Is it this one or is it this one? Pink slip made out to James Belasco. Testifies to working as an interstate courier for auto theft racket. But which one actually links it to her? Because she sold the car to car dealership. And then Cliff Harrison buys
Can we
it.
just get this over with?
Belasco's ownership papers. Legitimate pink slip made out to James Belasco. I'm not sure which one. My brain can't parse this old car dealership stuff, because I don't know, car dealings. Interstate courier for auto theft racket.
but sharp enough to lie to me.
Oh,
Shane.
50-50
You and James
chance, thank
Belasco
goodness.
share the same
Thanks,
address on your pink
Kamja.
slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Where you picked up the car, I can't remember. I can't remember, she says. Testifies to participating in auto theft. I don't have anything with, like, solid address other than this address, which is where we are now. I doubt that's a thing. Bigelow.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Oh, the 1940s. Oh, the misogyny. Okay, where should we go next? Multiple locations. Registration address quoted on the pink slip. Okay, sure, let's go. I guess I'll drive in case there's a side quest I can do. How is everybody's week? I'm clearly yawning.
Friendly girl. Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Our partner sucks. I don't like him. But, I don't know, I think most men of this era probably suck.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
Fake address. Yes, I do a left turn from the right turn lane. I'm the police. I can do whatever I want. Direct left A- oh no. Bought chestnuts with the intention of making a Mont Blanc inspired ice cream to find out I could have bought the chestnut cream. What? They sell the chestnut cream? Where? In the baking products section? I've never seen that before, really? Also, I am sorry to hear about your ankle. I hope it recovers quickly. Is it serious? Oh! Whoops, did some stunt driving there, my bad. I'm not getting any, jeez. I'm not getting any police radio stuff. But I'm in the police car, I believe. I believe we are in a police car. In white people groceries, the expensive ones, like Longo's. You have to go to a Longo's or a Bruno's or Vince's Fine Foods. I've been in one of those. I was like, I don't belong here. It was like being on Bay Street where all the expensive brand name stores are. The Gucci's and the Versace's and the Balent. Can you go? You stupid left turn car? You're the one in the wrong. The Balenciagas. Yeah, that's how I feel when I go into those expensive white people grocery stores. Last night I was walking around like Walt Jr. using bar clamps with the jaw reversed as makeshift canes. Oh no, that does sound serious then. I've been kind of rewatching Breaking Bad while I do work here and there. Like I have a commission that I'm gonna have to stream on Sunday because it's a bit of a rush commission. But yeah, I'm trying to picture that now, like Walt Jr.
You're a goddamn menace!
I am in a police car. Okay, there was absolutely zero police radio stuff, so I'm just gonna have my partner drive everywhere because driving is not exactly fun. The one grocery in Don Mills that sells truffles. Oh, the McEwen grocery store? Yes. I went there with my mom once. It was a very unsettling experience. Every single apple was absolutely perfect. But they also cost like, I don't know, something ridiculous, like $5 an apple.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Okay, partner, what is it that you do? You just kind of hang around, occasionally drive, but then you mostly sit down everywhere. I have those bar clamps with the pistol grips that also double as a spreader bar, and they're long enough to use as canes. They threw away a bag of apples for every apple they put on that shelf. I mean, certainly.
We have some questions for you.
But I'm guessing, like, all the reject apples end up going to, like, the No Frills and the Food Basics and whatnot, and then they only pick the super perfect apples. Okay, I'm gonna go check on Gypsy again. Be right back. Gypsy, did you eat? Are you just camping outside my door?
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is. Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
She is on round 2 of food. Roofing people also came. I've been unable to access my car. What? Wait, what? Why? Why is the car inaccessible?
Mr. Lightval, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Shifty eyes. Very shifty eyes. Do I have any direct evidence? I don't think so. Just that their printing company is making all of the pink slips, but that's about it.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Stuck in garage was expecting them to move the dumpster. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. If they're fixing your roof and then they just left the dumpster blocking your car, they should know better than that.
Do the names
That's
Cliff
definitely
Harrison
worth complaining
and James
about.
Velasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and okay, so the guy who bought the car and then the guy who stole the car. Shifty eyes again. But is it a lie? See, if I say lie and I use these pink slips with their names written on it, is that strong enough evidence?
You sure about that, Mr. Lightfall? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man? Do you have any kind of proof?
I feel like multiple pieces of evidence could be used to contradict this. But I think pick the one with, like, their name on it. Because that's the most direct link.
My word is my bond.
No.
Character is in short supply these days. You could do with gaining a little.
I thought that was a pretty clear-cut connection. Like, the thing you printed has their name on it, but... Okay, my bad. I guess I'm wrong.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Ah! Steedling! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome to Steedling's community. We're playing LA Noire for the first time, and I'm doing a spectacularly bad job of interrogating everyone. I knew it was going to happen, but they can't just trap me over the weekend. Yeah, they should have moved the dumpster before they, like, called it quits for the day or whatever. I hope they'll come back and move it, because that is absolutely ridiculous. How was Hollow Knight? Everybody go follow Steedling. They're a really cool variety game streamer. They play all kinds of things. Hi, Linny Bean. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing this car theft auto theft ring case. I'm not doing a very good job of it. Never heard of them. Do you have any kind of proof? Do you have a delivery ledger? We would like to cross-check against the Coons Automotive Emporium. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records. I'm the police, dang it. I'm the frickin' police. And it's the 1940s. I don't think I need a warrant or anything at this point in time.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well. But this
Just
really is
working on
irregular.
all the achievements. Oh, you're an achievement hunter. I could never really get into it.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Open the
Look for
ledger.
patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Fermented Triangle, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Folk Publishing. Lucason Bigelow. We have a Bigelow here. 58 Industrial Street. 2 large boxes. Another Bigelow. Hello. Fruit chemicals. And Bigelow again. Hello. Bigelow. Harrison. Okay, it's mainly Bigelow, I think. I do have to raid and run, but good luck with the investigations. Of course, Steedling, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your night, and take care, and have a good start to your weekend. So much Bigelow! Look at all the frickin' Bigelow. Bigelow, 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 Bigelow. Richardson? No, Richardson. Oh, never mind. It's just the occasional red pen.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
I keep messing up the interrogations. Okay. Where should we go next?
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Wait, it's not crossed off yet. Is there still stuff I can investigate?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
I can't talk to him anymore? I already looked at this, but is there something else I'm supposed to find? Okay, well, will we just keep tapping that? Oh, you can literally tap anywhere.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Much tapping. I must admit, I find this car theft stuff to be way, way, way less interesting than the pedophile from the last case.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it?
I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Wait, Peter, if your ankle is injured, maybe you shouldn't even be driving,
Cole
though.
Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Hold RB, use L to move between cover positions.
Throw out the guns.
Pretty brave.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes. Put holes in your asshole.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Pretty brave, Fred.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
Where's the other guy?
You're surrounded.
Oh, my hat.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Pile in, guys! He can't get us all!
Come on, pop your head out. There's one more. Oh, you broke your own cover, you dummy.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out. Move! Move!
Walk out of here or go out of the box. Your choice.
What are we shooting at? Like, I don't see any. Chris Hansen's.
Keep moving!
Chris Hansen simulator.
Try the door at the end.
I heard something.
Pick up weapon? There's GoldenEye activity in this game? I can switch weapons?
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Left ankle, right is fine. He doffed your hat, now you have to use lethal force. Okay, I guess right ankle is the important one for driving.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Check merchandise carefully. If a package is short or damaged, have the driver notate this bill. Name of carrier, Gordon Letfall.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Oh, he's in debt? What is that stuff doing here, though? Why are his losing betting slips in car theft lot?
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
They always scrunch up their face like this. Box of printed pink slips.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Wasn't Lightfall the guy from the printing? Yeah, so he's lying. Okay, I'm not so tired that I would completely forget that I just talked to Lightfall, right? He looks like a comedian fighting to maintain character. Yeah, you know, in the early
Spit it out, copper. I ain't got all day.
In the early 2000s, this was certainly quite something. Now it's mostly Uncanny Valley and funny. But how come his face doesn't look like it's lying? He's saying...
Just how long are we gonna do this?
He's saying Lightfall, I just shot Lightfall, but I just spoke to him at the printing place. I'm so confused now because I'm really terrible with names. Did I not just talk to a Lightfall at the printing company, or was that guy named something else? It says Gordon Lightfall, proprietor of Marquee Printing Company. So you're lying, right? He's not dead. The guy who runs Marquee, he's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people. The guy with no luck at the track, tell me about him. He's one of the guys lying over there. That's not possible. But your face is so steady.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
I'm so confused. I'm second guessing myself like crazy. Like, why are his gambling losses in this warehouse. Delivery to Stephen Bigelow, signed off by Lightvol. Fake address. Proprietor.
Spit it out, copper. I ain't got all day.
He doesn't look like he's lying, but I'm so confused
When
now.
are we gonna do this?
Oh wait, no, now he looks like he's lying. Now you really look like you're lying. Okay, never mind.
Gordon Lightball.
Oh, thank goodness. I was second guessing myself so hard. I was like, did I not remember his name?
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightville plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Okay, so he's running this whole car theft thing to pay off debts. Because he sucks at gambling. Apprehend Gordon Lightvol, and all the bloodstains on my clothes have miraculously resolved themselves.
Cop, gotta be something big, right?
Okay, BRB again. I can hear Gypsy squeaking from the door, so let's see if she finished her round 2 of food, this princess. Did you eat? Did you eat, ma'am? You did not eat. You did not eat. Oh my. She did not eat her food. She just wants treats. She does this because she wants me to give her treats with her food. It's such a war of attrition sometimes.
You know the way. You can drive.
Oh, that's why it's not crossed out, because we have to go back there again.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightvol, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Okay, yeah, 1940s and everything, but a lot of what they're saying is totally applicable to 2025. So we've been watching Pluribus, that new show from the Breaking Bad guy, and it's pretty interesting so far. But I'm starting to think maybe it's the kind of show where I just want to wait for more episodes to be
You're
out and
under
then
arrest.
binge it all at
You
once.
again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
You jerk!
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Oh, I'm getting messages. Pink slips, known associates of Archer, fake address. Delivery ledger, delivery note. Testifies to Letfall's business endangered by debts totaling $20,000. That's a lot of money for the 1940s.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
Stamped lose made out to Gordon Lightfall. I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that. So, like, do I just bring up the debt now?
Save it, Lightfall. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
The gambling debt? Or the betting slips? These kind of imply the same thing, the betting slips and the gambling debt. I like that it makes me wait. Same with Severance. Kind of miss when you had to wait for TV. Seasons just blend together when you binge them. You're right about that, Bacon Mob. You certainly are. I have been reading some discussion on it, and a lot of people seem incapable with, like, just watching stuff happen. Because there are a lot of complaints that it's too slow. The episodes are too slow, or whatever. And I'm like, not really. I've found every episode to be very engaging so far.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
I'll go with the betting slips. This seems like more concrete evidence than somebody's testimony.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightfall.
I agree. I have a small problem.
Small?
I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
I heard someone say it had glacial pacing. I really disagree. I like it so far.
Has today smashed
I'd say it's like very
auto theft
comparable
ring,
with Better
writes
Call
crime
Saul in terms of the pacing,
correspondent,
in my opinion anyway.
Oh, here it is.
There's just like
Traffic squad
way less
detectives
talking
confronted
and
a
more
large
just
group of
watching the
armed
characters do
thugs.
things.
After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps.
I understand once again, this is the 1940s, this was a different time, but it's crazy to me that we're applauding this. It's absolutely insane to me that he's like, wow, look at all these people you killed! Yay! Good job, detective! My own injuries don't count for any money? Seriously? My injuries count for nothing? Interesting. To save his own skin, Belasco might have offered up his bosses or fellow auto mules. So I didn't do... If I got all those questions correct, I guess we would see something different. Which show was engaging? He's a rat. Pluribus? Plur1BUS, but I believe everybody just calls it Pluribus. I like that he set out to make something different from anything else on TV. For sure. Like, it's not quite at, shoot! No! Shoot! Shoot! No, I didn't mean to hit new game. Shoot! Quit. Wait. Nope. I didn't mean to hit new game. Did you hear about the woman named Carol who saw the ad on her fridge? Fridge? We did that. Patrol upon reflection. I think I messed up the save because I went back to redo that patrol. Wait, did I not do these? Traffic. Okay, yeah, I did these. That's why there's... Okay, so patrol is the continuation?
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team.
Did you hear
Dealing with corruption is like chasing
of the
shadows.
thought that the MC
You
is
never
the
know whether the
villain?
guy you're
Or
talking
Smart
to is
Fridge
on
had an
the
ad for the show
whether
and
it's your
it said,
partner,
"We're
or
sorry
maybe
we bothered you, Carol."
So who do you trust?
But she was schizophrenic and thought she was having an episode. Okay, I've only seen up to episode 6, I think.
Go ahead, KGPL.
Is this an episode 7 thing?
Assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Wait, didn't I do this? I did this, didn't I? Isn't this the first case? It is. This is the driving tutorial. Ah, shoot. Oh, this happened in real life. I remember my sister wrecking a save state by trying to open a save after falling to her death in Tomb Raider, then saved over instead of opening. Yeah, I'm really trying not to do that. Like, these don't have a rating on them, but like it says a slip of the tongue, so I completed these. What does that news article mean? Is that like the best ranking when it's the newspaper? So do I do this one next? Oh my gosh, that would be freaky then. Welcome, Jonanon. I rewatched the Conan reaction to playing Tomb Raider earlier. It was so good. I haven't watched Conan play games in a long time.
But you weren't interested. You were here to fight the new
I think the last one I watched was like Final Fantasy 16 or something.
There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan.
I'm so confused as to the continuity of the story right now. Am I continuing the story?
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14
here.
Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Did I do this? Oh my gosh, my memory is so fuzzy. Robbery suspects. Oops, I missed my turn.
Take it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Weapons on the ground, now!
I cannot remember if I did this case before. This doesn't seem familiar to me. What am I shooting at? Oh, you.
Why is nobody covering me? Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
I
I
did.
don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
I did something like this
here,
as
Phelps.
a side quest, didn't I?
put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you
Not
a
a
chance.
fucking chance, copper. You got any closer?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Stay down.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
It was just him and Elijah Wood crapping on the game. I recall
Lieutenant
Elijah
Hopkins
Wood
says
liking
anytime
it,
you
though.
reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation.
Complete
So I guess-
silence.
Okay,
I'm getting hammered
Well,
here!
Glad you have my back.
Killed so many
Ben
people
couldn't
she
ask for a
can't
better
even...
partner.
Well, yeah, that's just kind of how they do things here in the 1940s, I guess. They just kill whoever. Buyer beware? I'm so confused. So did I do this or did I not do this? Am I supposed to do this next because these are all completed? But like, what's the actual story progression? Okay, Armed and Dangerous was a replay? It's because I went back to do that pedophile case that now my order of operations is all messed up. So I've done all of this. Is that right? They're calling all this stuff replay. Because this is before he got promoted, right? Patrol was the blue uniform. Traffic is like the detective stuff. So now we're doing this? Cases mode is a separate save. Oh no, I've messed this up. I've messed this up so badly. How do I just resume the story? Replay. Upon reflection. A marriage made in heaven. The green one? Okay.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile.
It's showing me the beginning of the
Symbol
game!
of freedom
This
and
can't be
vitality.
right! The other one that doesn't say cases. I feel so stupid. So this one? Because it's not a replay? This is from last week! I'm scared. I'm scared. This one is like from last week. Oh, old games. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a hit and run. That's extremely rude.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles.
Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
You definitely played this one?
I sweated him.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
I still have all my outfits. So I shouldn't go back and do cases until I beat them all? Would it be terrible if I just played this game from the cases menu?
I need to sit down.
Is this the racism case? The one where the Jewish guy was being discriminated against?
He'll never find out.
Because I actually don't remember the hit and run.
Can you drive to this one?
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA.
Is this that fancy shoe store case?
She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I don't think
convince
it
him
will
to
let you.
How do you do that?
Until you have done them
Give
already.
him something better.
What? No, please, please. I don't remember a Ray's Cafe, though. I don't remember this. I don't think we did this.
Detectives, over here. Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Yeah, I don't recall
canvassed the
this.
area.
I don't think we did
The only one
this.
with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar, name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
This is a pretty clear example of why games should have an autosave and a manual save. That would be ideal.
You should take a look at the body.
That would be ideal. Then I wouldn't be so confused. Because they always have these, like, military flashbacks in between the cases. Which I think are probably important. Yeah, I have no, like, manual save option.
Landed on his
Okay,
face
okay,
and
so
ended
we
up
are on the
here.
right track. Thank
Almost
goodness,
struck him
thank
from
goodness.
behind.
Okay. Crisis averted. As I stare at this dead man's face. Oh dear, look at that. Look at that anti-aliasing texture on the ear. That's very common for UV unwrapping because ears are like the worst thing to UV unwrap ever. Jeez. California Fire and Life, Lester Pattison. Dear Mr. Pattison, it is with great pleasure we acknowledge the receipt of your application and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium life insurance. Standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapacitation. This new plan secures your beneficiaries.
Patterson has life insurance.
Did he write this? Did he write this WTF? Oh, Richard Piano, thank you for Ostrich. Look at the crime scene preservation, no gloves, just absolutely mooshing the face. Yeah, that, like, I feel like they had fingerprinting in the 1940s, but I could be wrong. Obviously, DNA is not a thing yet. But, like, clearly they register fingerprints, as seen on these driver's licenses.
We can notify next of kin.
$2? Fingerprints, blood type, and fiber analysis. Oh, it's a hit and run. Unsure if fibers would be that important right now, but yeah, they definitely do fingerprint testing. So I don't know why we're still allowed to touch everything all willy-nilly.
I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Oh, he got stabbed by the hood ornament? Yikes.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Oof. Okay, then the car drove off that away from the tire marks.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Assumption, the wife took out a policy on her husband, then ordered a hot something-something affair. I've watched a lot of true crime and would be a terrible cop. It's okay, Peter. I also have watched probably way too much true crime.
The driver managed to brake before the impact.
Hey there, you with the trash in your hand, cooperate with Los Angeles Clean City scheme. Stow it, don't throw it.
Any ideas?
Witness statements next. We know we've got the girl as an eyeball, but we should check the bar as well.
Check the bar. I guess coroner doesn't have much else to say.
Maybe talk to some witnesses. We can discuss the autopsy report later.
Okay. Oh! 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 There's so much garbage in there. You think you could have buried it a little bit deeper?
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
Oh, there's no DNA
In
testing.
any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
There's no way to test the blood. Stebrite, that's the company name. I just wanted to read the company name.
I doubt it.
Seems irrelevant.
This is making me want to play this again. Go for it, Bacon Mob. Go for it.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Taste the red goop. It's not jam. Oh, I've started running faster. That must mean this area is irrelevant. Okay, talk to people in the bar. Shrink. Oh, this creepy guy again.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
I think the Minecraft movie got robbed. There was a movie award? I didn't watch the Game Awards. I just know Expedition 33 won a lot of things, as expected.
Therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
But if there was a game movie award,
Many of them
when
have
did
been for years
when did Sonic 3 come out?
in the past.
Sonic 3 is probably, in my opinion, one of the best game adaptations for a movie anyway.
Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they
There was a best adaptation award. I'm just kidding.
You are detective
I didn't watch the Minecraft movie, nor do I know anything about Minecraft, so who am I to say? Maybe it was a fantastic adaptation. Oh, last year? Darn it. Okay. Wait, so what won the best adaptation? For a video
How is
game?
it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be
Five Nights at Freddy's? I can't think of anything this year then.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
I don't like this therapist man, or quote-unquote shrink. He's creepy. I was pleasantly surprised by it. It's really dumb, but it's fun. The Last of Us Season 2? Oh. They didn't have much to choose from, huh? Again, I didn't watch The Last of Us Season 2, but I do know what happens in the game because I mostly watched Most Infamous playthrough it. And the things that I see people taking issue with in The Last of Us Season 2, I think are very reasonable. I too would also find issue with the choices they made with the TV show for Season 2, at least. Okay, I'm gonna check on Gypsy again. Be right back. Did you eat, ma'am? I hear you squeaking, but did you eat? Jeez, my PC fans are so loud. The memes were fantastic from the Minecraft movie? Or Last of Us there were memes from The Last of Us Season 2? Like, I only know that, the girl who was casted to play Abby, sadly, Not that it's her fault or anything, but she just doesn't fit the part compared to the game, I think. And, yeah, I guess the writing for Ellie is, like, way more chipper compared to the game. Like, why is she so happy all the time?
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Hi, Dudley
Where
Lynch.
is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Bartender. Abby or Ellie? Abby. Because in the game, she's very buff and very strong, right? Because she has, like, a whole advanced facility. Like, their community has this, like, super duper developed resource management thing, and they have a gym, and they have protein and everything, so she's actually able to build muscle, and she looks muscular and strong in the game, but I think in the show she's, like, very small, I guess, and not what the game was showing, at least. Which, you know, it's an adaptation, so this is subjective. You could say it's fine.
No offense,
I
fellas,
personally found
but
it a
having
little
cops
bit
hang
disappointing
around
just
ain't
because
exactly
I
good for
thought,
business.
of course she's gonna be super strong and muscular. And I was like, why isn't she strong and muscular in the show? And then, yeah, it was like the writing for Ellie, because she's just so happy for some reason.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Liar. Hit and run vehicle. Insurance letter found on the corpse. Wallet belonging found on the body. Victim intoxicated. Chest wound caused by vehicle hood ornament. Stub-right stainless steel kitchen knife. Okay, so no concrete evidence, but we doubt.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Everyone was supposed to be more pissed in the game. I didn't care for the Last of Us video game or the show, but I thought everyone was hating on Ellie. I mean, I didn't watch the first season or the second season. I just saw some clips here and there and what other people have been saying about it. And I think season 1, for the most part, was very, very good. Fantastic adaptation. And then season 2, like, because in the game, Ellie's, like, very angry and wants revenge, right? She's consumed by this revenge quest. And she does a lot of bad things in order to you know, carry it through. That's kind of what the second game is all about. And then in the show, she's, like, happy for some reason. which I, like, it's not the actress, the actor-actress's fault. It's not their fault at all. I think the writing is a bit of an issue. Like, they made these decisions for the adaptation for some reason. I don't think it played out as well as they thought it would. So that's my knowledge of it. It's always better to play the game, of course.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
He was a regular. Okay, that seems to be the truth.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
What is that supposed to mean?
Alone? No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Okay, what did you get from the guy in the back? Should we debrief, partner? Or you just never tell me anything?
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Illegal gambling? Is it legal or is it illegal? No idea. I can't think of a single good video game to movie slash TV adaptation, honestly. The Sonic movies, Richard. I honestly think the Sonic movies are way better than you would expect them to be. Especially Sonic 3. I really enjoyed Sonic 3. Sonic 1 and 2 are, you know, enjoyable. They have their cheesy moments as kids' movies. And they have their, like, cheesy product placement, but for the most part, overall, I think they're actually quite decent for a video game movie. And I liked the Mario movie. I thought the Mario movie was, very fine. Mario is perhaps my least favorite part of the movie, but everybody else is pretty good. It was a fun time, like, it was a lot of fan service for fans like me. Okay, so now we talk to the lady. I believe we've seen everything, but I guess I can afford the intuition point just to make sure. Oh, I can't. I can't. So I've seen all the clues.
She's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Shannon Pear. She's only 24. I definitely liked a lot of the first season of the show, but that was because it was almost entirely adhered to the game. Fallout was good. Mario was better than expected, but I had issues with it. As a movie, as fan service, it is great. I will say, I guess, like... a lot of the Peach girl boss stuff can be a little bit tiring because it's not at all what she is in the game. Like, she is girl boss, but she's a different kind of girl boss in the games, if you know what I mean. And I feel like they dumbed her down a lot in the movies because they just don't want to be offensive, which
Aren't you at least gonna try to
is
catch the advantage of
fine.
this?
I'm not going to complain that much about it because Peach herself doesn't have a whole lot of character development. Let's be frank here. And like my favorite part was Luigi and Bowser. Quite honestly, I think Luigi and Bowser were fantastic. Chris Pratt is the least likable part of any of his films, maybe because I don't play many video games, so I wouldn't understand if it's good or not. That is fair, Richard.
Well,
Like, I think a lot of the adaptations are very much
downstairs.
just fan service to the people who have played the games. So if you're not that into the source material to begin with, then the movies are not going to do much for you. I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs. She's not making any funny faces.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of
It is Chris Pratt.
A dark red
It's
Lincoln
another way of
Continental.
spelling his name. The whole thing is kind of just one-liners and raised eyebrows in slow motion. Reminds me of DreamWorks stuff. I enjoyed Jack Black's Peaches song, okay? I'm basic. I really thought it was funny. I laughed the entire time he was singing the Peaches song. Hit and run vehicle. I mean, yeah, I think she told the truth there.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
It felt like a lot of really annoying trends in modern animated movies leaked their way into it, for sure. Hi, Hoodie! Thank you so much for subscribing.
Tell me more
41
about the
months!
argument.
Holy crap!
Well,
I
there were
appreciate
two
you so
voices.
much, Hoodie. Thank you for being
Man
here.
and a
Thank you
woman.
for
That's
subscribing.
all.
How was your stream? What did she say? I missed all of that. Tell me more about the argument you heard. There were two voices, a man and a woman. That's all. I doubt that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry.
I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife.
Oh, I
could
love
tell by what
Peaches.
they
I've been
were yelling.
singing it for weeks.
It's
I really liked Peaches.
Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
I just see Martin playing that
Certainly got
arcade
away
game.
with the dames, Phelps.
Tell me
Give it a
more.
rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
How has your night been, Hoodie? How was your week?
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
I just want him to say more. It's not that he told a lie. He didn't really tell a lie, but I want him to say more.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
It's imprinted in my brain, week long, glad weekend, have to wake up early tomorrow to get blood drawn for lab. Oh no! So
How long
sorry,
have Lorna
Hoodie,
and
you don't get to
Leroy been
sleep
talking
in.
about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
I just served the drinks! Some of the actors in this are so much better at being suspicious. He is a lot more subtle. Not really, though. Not really.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all
Shocker.
their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
The love tap? What's a love tap? Still pretty obvious, but at least he's not contorting. He
Operator,
contorts
give me
less, certainly.
Putting you through now.
Sorry, I had more thoughts on Pluribus,
Phelps, 1, 2,
but
4, 7.
I got distracted by the game save possibly not having saved properly.
I need to run a partial
Yeah,
license
my thoughts
plate,
on
3
Pluribus
Charles Street.
was, like...
Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
I was complaining initially that I found it really hard to believe that only 2 out of the 12 individuals
38 West Temple Street.
were
Thank you.
against everything. Like, I found it hard to believe
Looks like we
that
caught a break
most
on
of
this
them
one.
were just going to accept it. I was like, why are they so mean to her when I feel like her reaction is justified? Like, how can you just keep playing family with your son and your husband and whatever when occasionally they just like error 404 in front of you? The hive mind is the protagonist. Like, you mean in a narrative sense, Peter? Mapaherte, is this game any good? It's good, Reanimagus. Like, I'm enjoying it. There are some, you know, issues I have, but it's mostly minor. Like, some of the interrogations and dialogue choices don't make a whole lot of sense to me, but that's okay. It's not the kind of game where you want to be super picky about that kind of stuff, I guess. You're just here to enjoy the story. Wait, which car can I have? Which car am I allowed to take? This one?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. So, where do you want to go?
Let's do Pattison first. The ones that accepted had family they still lived with. Carol was alone and disillusioned. But they're not your family. Like, the guy in Paraguay seems to get it. My thoughts on it, it's very interesting. I really want to see what happens next. I'm very intrigued by this show, is my thoughts on it. It's definitely super scary. Like the first few episodes when they were establishing what exactly was going on. Very concerning.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Pattison.
I am rooting for the
This is
hive
about my
mind.
husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
I'm with you on this one too. They are and everyone else, technically. It depends on the person, but Vince could be trying to make a point about how few of us would actually try to do something, and who would be too cowardly and or selfish to. It's kind of slow. I'm gonna wait for the full thing to come out. That's fair. Like, if you consume it better when
Can you
it's
tell
like
me what happened?
all at once,
What's
then
to tell? He got hit by
totally
a car
understandable.
And now he's dead.
Wow, you're
You don't
certainly
appear to be too
upset.
upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
Scandalous!
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Pattison's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Pattison, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Doubt.
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Scandalous! Neon Genesis Evangelion, but you're not made of... Yeah, that's also what I said to Most Infamous when we were watching it. I was like, oh, so this is like the ending of Evangelion, except, you know, people still have, like, their bodies moving around. The hive mind removes all friction from their lives, so would the average person say no to that? Or it could be representing change, and the people that adapt thrive, and the ones who fight change historically loses. The assumption Carol has is that the people no longer exist versus being part of a big shared shared consciousness. They have a lot of similarities to the Borg, just purely biological instead of cybernetic. My phone is auto-correcting to vegetables. Potato cop. Okay, like, understandably, but based on what we're seeing, at least from what we're seeing from, like, Carol's point of view and the bit we could see of, like, the other survivors' families, I feel like for the most part, though, people have changed. They're not going to be the same person just tapped into some bigger consciousness, you know? They're basically, all of their personalities have shifted to be one, right? They're not actually their own individual selves anymore, which is why, like, Carol is so upset, right?
You think I got nothing better to do?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm busy talking about Pluribus. Yes, the hive mind removes friction, but then, like, it just means you've lost everyone. Like, I see where she's coming from with her mourning and the Paraguay guy, because it's like everybody has died. They've turned into something else. So it's something to mourn. Even if the bodies are still up and about, they're not that person anymore. Because they're averaged out. It feels like an alien consciousness downloaded their personalities and programmed with non-self-destructive goal. Yeah, so you could argue this is fantastic, you know, for all the, you know, quote-unquote dumb people out there who are doing more harm than good for the world, of which there are so many of them, certainly. But, like, if something was just puppeteering my family and my loved ones, and, like, you could possibly fix that, which is what Carol is discovering slowly, right? That there is a possible solution to this. Like, yeah, I would be desperate to pursue it too, because I would be mourning all of the people. I wouldn't be happy about it, for sure. I wouldn't be able to just, you know, play pretend. Like, the other 10 people seem to be able to do. Okay, I was filing for divorce, mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch. Lester knew about that. No, I hadn't told him. Well, hasn't this worked? I feel bad for busting in on this little rendezvous. They did say they joined willingly? Or did I misremember? They were infected by, you know, the people who had the hive mind, which the patient 0 was that lady who got bit by that rat, which I still haven't fully, like, processed or thought about thoroughly, but she was bitten by the rat, and then she just started kissing people, so it's like a saliva thing, I think, some kind of bodily fluid infection, perhaps? Because, yeah, they tried to kiss Carol, that doctor, and it didn't work. The other immune are acting the way they are because they've accepted the situation, and trying to reverse it would be impossible or extremely difficult. It's like we all hate rising grocery prices, but what is there we can do about it other than accept it as it is? I mean, possibly, but this is hardly like the capitalism machine, I think. Like, the hive mind is very peaceful and non-combative and non-confrontational. It's like the exact opposite of capitalism, right? They're basically living in socialism right now, if like a really messed up version of socialism, right? So I feel like this is a completely different situation than fighting billionaires, which in a world that is designed to suit billionaires. They joined the hive mind via infection, but whether they just died or lived depended on if they wanted to join the hive mind. That's not fully made clear to us, I believe. Some people moved on, so like her wife, Helen, presumably rejected the hive mind, so she died, I think. But it's unclear whether, like, accepting it is what makes you become part of it. They've only been able to clarify that some people died. I'm only speculating that it's because Helen rejected it. That's why she died. But they haven't explicitly confirmed anything up to episode 6, as far as I know. As far as I know. Yeah, a lot of people died when the whole hive mind thing happened. What I meant to say is that the other immune aren't as upset because changing it back would seem impossible, so just accept it as it is, and like you said, it's pretty pleasant. It's pleasant except for, you know, your loved ones aren't actually there. They're gone. So I think it's just a difference in mindset where somehow I can't fathom being able to pretend like these people are still around when it's very obvious they aren't. Because to me, based on what we're being shown, they're no longer the people you knew. And that's very, very obvious. So that's just me anyway. Like, I get that it might seem like a completely hopeless situation, but I also wouldn't be able to just play pretend. Like what the lady with her family was. There were multiple ladies with their families, and then there was that French guy who's just like living his James Bond fan fiction right now with all the pretty ladies and his harem. Like, I think if this happened to me, I would be in like a fetal position in my bed, curled up, and I would just be crying for days and days and days. I would not, like, if my family was just like, what can we do for you, Sabrina? We care about you. We're still here. Like, that would drive me crazy. I would start screaming. Because it's so disturbing. It depends on what the assumption is. You're not getting just your family members anymore. You get a lot of shared memories with New Directive. The character with the young son is in complete denial and is just living in delusion. Could be just maladaptive acceptance. Certainly. I'm just shocked, I guess, that the majority of people are okay to play pretend when the hive mind themselves. Okay, yeah, this might be a better way to sum it up. The hive mind themselves are not good at playing pretend. They suck at it, actually, which you see in the James Bond fanfiction scene, right? Because he has to correct one of the hive mind actors because they went off script. Like, they're not good at pretending to be these people that you once knew, which is why I would be going crazy. I would not be able to just continue living. I would probably be closer to what that Paraguay guy is doing, just like rejecting everything and like living off scraps and crying in bed. Which I guess is more Carol. Crying in bed is definitely more Carol, but I couldn't be as proactive and start investigating everything like she does. I would just be crying in bed constantly until I starved to death or something. I don't know.
How did the
Anyway,
car
let's
come to hit
continue the
Lester?
game.
He walks straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Say what? How did the car come to hit Lester? Okay, so that's super duper a lie. Victim intoxicated. Chest wound. Is it a... Should I... I can back out of the lie.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him.
Okay, I don't have evidence for that.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now.
I can't prove that she pushed him.
You don't ask, you never find out.
So doubt.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna?
Should I just press lie on everything that's suspicious?
Gambling.
And then if I don't have evidence, I just doubt.
He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
They aren't pretending to be, hence why they constantly say we. They suck at or suck at lying. Maybe it's just a metaphor for AI. Something that sucks up all the personalities and memories of everyone on Earth, but still sucks at impersonating them. Possibly AI to me is just theft in my mind if you aren't procuring / crediting the source materials. Was thinking the same thing. It's like AI is the new change and people, Carol will fight it to the end, but fighting AI is like finding change, and we all know what happens to people who fight against change. AI is like, nah. Like generative AI at least, if that's what we're specifically comparing to the hive mind.
You think I got nothing better to do?
Generative AI is straight up just theft. I wouldn't really call it, sucking up all of humanity's personalities, per se. It's just stealing human creativity. The Paraguay guy said you have nothing to give because everything you have is stolen. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'm guessing we'll find out more about the other individuals as the show goes on. But yeah, it's like, I felt a little bit bad for Carol when she found out they were all, like, meeting up and discussing the possible starvation of humanity without her.
Better to do? Beat it.
Like, when she cried, I was like, oh, she's so lonely.
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full
All
story from
AI
regulars
is
in the bar.
theft, certainly.
Right. Lester was playing cards.
I really hate generative AI.
He
Absolutely.
suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
Okay. It's your own data, it's not theft, and if it's your own data, it's not theft, and machine learning has been used in science for decades, but the way it's implemented right now is unethical AF. Like, believe it or not, Agretsuko, you know, the anime for Agretsuko on Netflix actually touches on this in season 2.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Do you? I don't have any proof other than the insurance letter.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
This is proving she has money. I have a little money saved away. Okay, so here's where I'm like, am I jumping too far into it because of the insurance letter? Because then I'm accusing her of killing him for the insurance money, which may be too far for this line of questioning right now. If my Ace Attorney experience has taught me anything, is that sometimes I just jump forward way too much. And I'm not supposed to be proving that yet.
Sorry. My mistake.
For computer modeling simulations for physical systems, yeah, I don't like the whole, you know, just straight up replacing people aspect of generative AI. Replacing people by taking their work and then spitting it back out at a much cheaper cost.
Sabo has no money.
Damn it! Okay, so I was supposed to jump to the conclusion.
Where is the money coming from?
My father left me this house and some money. Lester took out a second mortgage. I held on to the money and kept my mouth shut. And that's all I'm going to say on the subject.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer.
There's no actual
Now, if you
proof
could both just
to
leave.
say that
We're
she
leaving, ma'am.
murdered him
Sorry
for
for your loss.
insurance.
I can
It's
see what
just
tough
a
time you're having.
speculation, but I was supposed to make that assumption, I guess. It should be assistive, not replacing people. You're not in a courtroom. Ah! Big him up! I was on the right track, but I backed out. I backed out.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, so in season 2 of Agretsuko, she dates this fancy CEO guy who's developing some super intelligent AI thing that does everything for you, kind of. And yeah, he says like, oh yeah, my AI can drive the limousine for me. So I don't actually need a driver. And then she's
Nothing
like, oh, well, what is your driver doing then? And he's like, oh, whatever he wants. I still pay him. I pay him to just do whatever he wants. Which I'm like, oh, this would never happen in the real world. Like, this is actually what AI would be used for, but it would never happen. There's no billionaire CEO who would ever do something like this.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Probably nothing, but the spoon. I have to
Felt
check.
badge
I have to check. What
1247.
if there's bloodstains on the spoon?
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads,
As a cop, you're allowed to lie like a mofo.
results of the past
I'm not used to that, Peter. I'm not.
Thanks for your help.
The donkey that sells ramen eats plain ramen wouldn't happen because that's communism. That's not, though. I don't... Okay, not that I'm an expert at all in these political definitions, but I'm pretty sure that's not communism. I mean, if we wanted to add more steps to it, it would be something like, yeah, the AI does a lot of people's jobs, and then the government taxes the AI company that is selling all these AI machines, and then the government uses that money to then share it with the common population via, like, basic universal income or something like that. I don't know. Central morgue? Okay, let's go to the morgue, sure. Autopsy report. And then yeah, then you are paid to go do things. Your job is replaced, but you are still paid, which will never happen. Never ever. Not in this lifetime, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, if they were using AI for something like that, I probably wouldn't be as angry about it. Which they aren't, you know, they're just replacing people, and then people don't have jobs to earn money, and then I don't know what they think is going to happen to the economy. Where is the morgue? I don't know, my own detective office. Oh, right there. I'm an idiot.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The driver did not kill him. He was killed by the
before the car hit him.
knife.
Puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
He was stabbed.
You're kidding me. Been doing this job 23
We
years.
found the
No
knife.
one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Why are
Long,
we so
sharp knife,
shocked?
Length of a bayonet.
We found the knife.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder
Wait,
one.
match?
We were right
How?
there and
So,
they tried to stare us
what do you
down.
mean by match?
Now they'll both
DNA
get the
doesn't
gas
exist
chamber.
yet.
We have
The
knife,
gas
we have the
chamber?
coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
But this is all circumstantial evidence so far. Unless they're trying to get her fingerprints on the knife. Is that what they're talking about when they say a match? Oh, they're all being so vague. Sharing the benefits of production, sure as hell. Well, certainly it wouldn't be capitalism. I thought it's more socialism than communism, but I'm not an expert again. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're not sharing. What I don't get, AI is clearly going to kill jobs. Why they want us having kids still? Like, what jobs are our kids gonna have? Precisely, Richard. Like, this
You can drive.
capitalism order of operations doesn't make sense
Lucky
anymore.
break getting the partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the
Menial
water
shit
after
that
24
AI
hours
can't
with no
do,
one
desperate
comes forward.
work that
Why
robots
don't they
can't
just
do
stop?
yet.
You heard about fight or flight?
Low skill
during the war?
labor.
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
I'm sure they got
Well, in a hit
some
and run, the
robots.
person's already in flight. It's easier to keep going.
Funny to think that
Takes a
UBI
degree
was
of moral courage to stop and
proposed
accept responsibility.
for this very problem, and
Not as
everyone's
dumb as you
reaction
make
was
yourself
that
out
won't
to
happen
be,
for
are you,
decades.
I didn't know I was making myself.
Well, there's that super loud half of the population, half or more than half, it's probably more than half if we're being totally honest, guys. More than half of the population that is absolutely against handouts and freebies, and no, you can't take my tax money, how dare you. I'm not paying for someone else's kids. Grr! Paying for someone else's daycare? Never! And it's absolutely crazy to them when I say, like, I don't plan to have kids, I don't plan to have children, and I will pay for other kids' daycare. I will pay for their health care. I'm fine with that.
You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
Catch! Think fast! Catch! Think fast!
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Wait, so where is our siren
Enough
coming
games,
from?
Phelps. Take this guy out.
I hear a siren, but I see no flashy lights. Oops, sorry, street lamp. I got your bumper.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I'm trying.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
But finally, he's railing on someone else's
Let
driving
that
other
asshole
than
get
mine.
away.
I didn't though, I slowed down in time. Am I not slamming the wheel well enough? I'm doing the best I can. Oh my gosh, look at that! He killed a bunch of people just now. They went flying. Jeez,
That's
took
it.
him long enough.
Cuff him and we're done. We've got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the
Give
car,
it up,
and we nail the
LAPD.
driver.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Sheldon?
I wouldn't say everyone, I'd say
admit
it's
it,
the
I just
billionaires
panicked, but it wasn't my
and the
fault.
brainwash,
What do you
which probably
mean?
makes up
The guy jumped
40%.
right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere.
That's
There's
somewhat
nothing I could do about it.
optimistic.
Why didn't you stop?
That gives me some hope.
I've had
Because
accidents
it
before.
feels like more than half
That's
at
it.
this point,
We're
Peter.
done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Sheldon.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
So, initial report came back with an ID on our victim, Lester D. Pattison of 182 North Hope Street. Captain wants us there double quick.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
They'd be shocked to learn about corporate welfare. Well, they do all the bailouts and shit, but they don't care. They're just like, oh yeah, one day I'll be a billionaire. I'd rather had furry kids, they're cuter, and they won't have to live 80 years on this shit. Hi, Scriggs! Thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I'm just gonna catch up on chat real fast. I appreciate you so much, Scriggs. I agree, Richard. I love my furry, Princess Kitty. She takes forever to eat her food, but she's so beautiful and I love her. The billionaires have been playing the propaganda game for many decades. This is the reason why we can't have nice things. The lights aren't what make the sound. True, but don't the lights come with the sound? Aren't they like a package deal? I guess not. Hi, Scriggs! 40% is more than enough to F things up, 20% or more are disengaged. Okay, that sounds about right. There's the panicking everyone else. The facial animation and lip sync is pretty good for an older game. Yeah, from what I know, this game is very, very revolutionary for the early 2000s.
You've spoken to the coroner.
16 months! Holy crap!
Confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
We didn't
He's
even
in the
mention the
bedroom.
stabbing.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do
Cat.
something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him! Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
Whoa. Sorry, I will read chat in a second. I gotta go catch this crazy man.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot. Holy
Shoot, no, that's not the right guy. No! No!
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Oh shoot. Wait, this is the alleyway?
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Incapacitate the suspect.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Help me!
That is not how a hostage situation should be handled.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Problem is the nutjobs are organized and unified. Love Gypsy. Oh boy, are we shitting on billionaires? I love leftist politics, always. How did we get onto this subject again? Oh right, we were talking about Pluribus,
So, I give you a
Scrigs.
hit and run.
You know that
You bring
new
me back fraud, conspiracy,
that new
and
show by
first-degree
the
murder.
Breaking Bad guy?
This is how a good detective
Vince.
operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value.
Why am
You
I
keep
being
digging,
applauded
asking
for killing
questions
so
until
many
you get to
people? Oh,
truth.
the 40s.
You got some sharp
I feel like this game lives purely in the Uncanny
Keep up
Valley
the
realm
good
that the
work.
early GTAs do. That guy looks and sounds like a less problematic Richard Nixon. I wouldn't know, I don't know Richard Nixon. 我们今生有缘在 I don't know Mandarin. I don't know Mandarin, Peter. What does that mean? 我们今生有缘在路上 I don't know. Running in that suit, running in those shoes. Her face, she looks mildly inconvenienced. Oh, I got 5 stars! Look at that! Wow! Skip downloadable content. Would you like to skip the next case? Downloaded cases which have already been completed may be skipped. Wait, what? I already completed the next case? How did I already complete the next case? I am so confused. Have not seen the Pluribus show. Oh, okay. It's, well, we were talking about the Pluribus show, and then we started talking about AI, and how AI is just going to replace a bunch of jobs, but then the economy won't be able to support a bunch of people not making money, because people making money means we can't spend the money to make the billionaires richer, so what are they gonna do? And, like, how are we gonna have kids? Because now nobody has money, so, like, yeah, that's what we were talking about. I don't think you did. It's weird they left this in. The PC version includes all the DLC, so I should say no. No to skipping the next case. Why does it say it's already been completed? That's the confusing part to me. Why would it say it's completed? Oh, I'll just say no. Oh, the Chinese meme song. 我们今生终于 I don't speak Mandarin, I only speak Cantonese.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
How did this happen?
We're on.
How did I do this case and then not the one before? Can I skip it now? Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh, this game's save system is so confusing to me. Nixon was the first publicly corrupt president the US had. He didn't some whack crap in the 70s. We may actually be on the point where conservatives either need to accept a UBI or let millions die. Okay. Okay, so this, A Marriage Made in Heaven, this case didn't show up until we got to it in the main story. So I don't know why this case was showing up here in the cases menu, but like I selected this in the case menus because we had gone back to this case to interrogate the pedophile, right? So when I interrogated the pedophile, it just kicked me back out to the cases menu, so then I just selected this case. But we had missed this one. We missed this one, so then when I loaded the save again, we started back here, and then this one comes after. So I was supposed to skip it. Oh my gosh. Why is this game so confusing? Okay, so what? Now I have to go play it again, I guess? I have to just play that entire case because there's no option to skip it again? Yeah, traffic. It's an offer. Complete 2 cases for the price of 1. Which, as a hypothetical.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Okay, I don't seem to have a choice.
Hey, you think those vice boys get in on the side?
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole?
Yeah, see, we did this earlier in the stream.
Can you drive to this one?
For the sake of not missing any of the story, let's just speed run through this while we talk about Pluribus and
They're calling her the
crappy AI, I guess.
Wonder what Veronica Lake thinks of that one.
What a case.
But by the
You hear
Chinese
whether they're making
robots
any
after all the
progress?
blue-collar guys catch on.
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up.
It's
Brown and
currently
Green are
true where
sweating
I'm
this
from.
manly
Most of
character.
us are starting
I
to
heard it'll
accept
be in
this
front of a
trade to
grand
make more
jury by
money
next
than
week.
degree holders. Oh, absolutely, Richard. That's kind of been
Terrible enough to
true,
be
like,
murdered
before
like that.
AI, too, to be honest.
All over the front.
Like, our generation, the millennial generation anyway, like, we were encouraged so badly to go to university. College is not good enough. You have to go to university. You have to get an academic degree. And now so many of us hold university degrees that it's like kind of pointless now, right? Like there aren't enough
Remember, you need them
jobs,
healthy
especially
enough to
now because
answer
of
questions.
AI. We told y'all to learn how to be a mechanic for the
1247,
robots. Yeah,
Detective
except
Phelps,
nobody told me
requesting
that.
immediate backup. In pursuit
I would
of
be
stolen
shamed
green
if
Kaiser
I didn't go
Fraser
to
at
university.
6
Are
West
you
2nd Street.
kidding? I've done all this already. The Palantir CEO dies of a heart attack from a overdose. What is Palantir? Maybe the DLC cases are playable regardless of whether you have gotten to them in the story. So this is a DLC case, this car auto theft thing. So can I just select the next case from the case menu and continue the main story, or is it just going to kick me back out to the cases menu again? Because that's what I don't want. I don't want this to be just doing every case one by one instead of in the order that the story wants me to do it in.
Maybe that was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Out of the car now!
Car 11K to KGP.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough
Looks like we'll have
When
some
everyone
questions
has a
from
degree,
people at
nobody
Coombs
does.
Automotive.
Degrees are just incredibly undervalued at that point. Trades have been severely undervalued. Absolutely.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, even before AI was... I think it was Truth, right?
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
We had a town hall with the chief of my department at our parent company, and I don't think Peter Thiel needs toilet paper when that guy is around. It was crazy how much he talked about.
It's top notch. This will need to be
It's
traced.
catching up, and there's an oversupply of degrees. Encourage the youth I currently speak to explore options outside of college, and that careers are no longer as linear as they were. The company is pursuing engineering work for data centers. Oh!
You have a criminal record,
Blech!
Mr. Harrison?
Hi, guys, Staz. How
nothing
you
like that.
doing? What did he say again? Oh, you're supposed to doubt.
Better give us something, Cliff. Or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
We'll let it
So,
slide.
guys, as
You're in
we've
enough
done
trouble.
this already, I've done this case earlier
Who do you
in the
deal with
stream.
at
It's just
Coombs
my
Automotive?
save files are all
Owner,
messed up
Richard
now.
Coombs.
I don't understand how Rockstar programmed
He
the
made out the
save
bill of sale
system.
personally?
Of course he
But
did.
like selecting
He kept a facsimile
courses
for his
in the
records.
course,
Check with him.
I mean, not courses, selecting cases in
We're
the
going to get to the
cases
bottom of this,
menu is
Until we
like
do,
somehow completely separate from just doing the
gotta be
cases
kidding
in the
me.
main
I'm getting
story, so
arrested
now
for
I'm
buying a
all messed
goddamn
up.
car.
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth
I'm
shut.
sorry to
Back as
hear
possession of
both your
Have him
companies
arraigned for
are,
grand theft
I don't know,
auto.
bootlicking,
Right,
I
detective.
guess.
You know who my father
So
is?
much bootlicking.
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
You know the way. You can drive.
No, Peter's typing
where
on
are we
his
going?
phone, and his phone keeps auto-correcting words into food. Y'all don't play in black and white mode? It's my first time playing Geist Staz. I feel like I should play it with the default settings.
Some of the most convincing people
Gotta
you'll ever
noir
listen
it
to are
up.
born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Made any widows today? Widows? Oh, no, not today. She widowed herself, if anything. Yes, Rockstar completed this game. It was started by a different studio, apparently.
Sedan that would be Detective Phelps, LAPD.
It makes the game look less dated too, ironically. The color mode? Or the black and white. Black and white makes it look less dated. I would believe you on that, guy Staz, but since it's my first time, I'll play it with all of the graphics.
Got the original pink slip there too.
I did register the evidence, right, evidence, okay, evidence, nuclear,
146 North Fremont
made many
Ave.
widows given how many fatalities there have been, some of them were bound to be married. It's so dumb that I have to do this all over again.
All right, fellas, shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Gonna lurk,
Not
working
really my
on game
usual
dev,
type of
gotta get
vehicle.
back to it.
Price
Of
was
course,
certainly right,
Griggs,
though.
thank you for being
Nice
here. I
girl, but about as
appreciate
sharp
you
as a bag of
lurking.
wet
Good luck
mice.
with the game dev.
Did you pay with check or cash?
Next
A
game
check.
you should play
She
is
wanted it made
The
out to cash,
Darkness.
but I
What is The
insisted.
Darkness? I've never heard
Man
of
has
it.
to
Is it
watch
a
his
scary
cash flow.
game?
What name?
It just looks like black and
I
white
made it
film
out
instead of
to
non-PBR
Gene
textures.
Archer
Okay, you
on
have a
the
point
Bank
there,
of Arcadia.
Geistaz. But like, I know it's an old game, so I'm not
Can you
too bothered
describe this
by
Gene
it.
Archer? Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
For you, it was the worst moment of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Was it the truth?
What was your impression of her?
How they made the
Kind of
facial
harried and
animations in this
harassed,
game is crazy.
In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Like when they're lying to
When
you,
exactly
it's
did you hand
kind
over
of
the check?
comical, Geistaz, how their
Close of play on
faces
Friday.
change. It makes me laugh more often than not.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
It's got demons
I
in
had
it
an
and it's
inkling.
gory. No
When
thank
people
you.
are in a hurry for
No
money,
thank
always
you.
pay by check,
No
son.
thank you,
Gives you a couple days to
G-Mechamorph.
back
We
out.
still have to do the new game plus for Silent Hill.
This was all.
That's
above
what we
board.
that's what we
Yes.
will play after
course
this
it
game
was.
is all the new game plus.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your
Demons,
problem
but
with Mr.
FPS.
Harrison.
Oh yeah, I
Always
can't
young,
play.
son.
I can't
Boy's
play
about as sharp
FPS
as a bowling
games.
ball.
They make
Still
me
too low.
nauseous,
Fastballs fly over
and I'm
his
very
head.
bad at them.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr.
From what I can tell, there are no eyeball models. It's a lot of texture projection. Yeah, and you're totally right, Geistaz. I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to it, but definitely I don't see like separately modeled eyeballs. Oh wait, I have to call. I have to call. Why do I have to do this again? It's so lame. I'm just whinging. No pregnancy demons like Silent Hill F.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case.
Played this game again recently, just started noticing some of that stuff.
Thanks, ma'am.
I mean, for the most part, though, I think all the textures and the models and stuff, they still look really good now. I wouldn't say it's super dated at all.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going? Don't need this?
Must have been tedious to make.
Here's a chicken and egg question.
They worked
for you.
very hard.
Do you think you have to
I'm
be
sure.
an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars
Boba
turns you
tea
into
without
an
the
asshole?
boba or
You've
the
got it in
tea?
for
No,
everyone.
this is just water.
I've always got it in for Christ's
It's just the
Doesn't matter what
cup.
they do.
This
Why
is
do they
the
always
cocoa
think they're
cup
comedians when
that
they're about as funny as a
I
heart
bring
attack?
occasionally to get a free topping at
quicker
Coke.
you sign on the dotted line.
But it's just water
Get the
today.
hell out of there.
It looks amazing for what it is, but I think in a way it's apparent why no studio ever replicated this pipeline again. Yeah, the textures, I'm sure, are
Velasco
what
is
accounts
prepped
for
and
most
ready
of the
too.
gigabytes in this
Another
game.
stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
But yeah, they couldn't fix their messed up save file system. You know, they went to the trouble of remastering everything, but they couldn't fix their stupid save files.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Like, if I select a case from the cases menu, it should just continue into the main story, so if you want to go replay a different case, you just back out again and then go into the cases menu again, instead of just kicking you back out to the cases menu and being like, yeah, you can't continue the main story from the cases menu. That's
Where were you taking
ridiculous.
The car,
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get
Water,
nothing from
or
me.
what is Everclear, Peter?
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth
Anyway,
goodbye.
I'm excited to see what happens in the
want a
later
deal.
episodes
Keep
of
talking and we'll see what
Pluribus.
sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the
I do
paperwork they
think-
provide, it's normally a breeze.
Carol she is very flawed, you
Does the
know,
name Jean
because
Archer
she's
mean anything to
rejecting
you?
the hive mind, but at the
Nope.
same time she has completely
heard of her.
accepted being dependent on the hive mind. What did he say? It's a lie.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes.
95%
I don't know why
ethanol, it
those
looks
guys
like
use
water.
her.
The game had a supposed
happy
very
now?
tumultuous development. Is that right?
What happens to the cars?
I
once
speculate
they
the
cross
production
over the
methods
state
played a
line?
big role in why it
I
took
don't
so
know.
long to make.
deliver them.
It's very unoptimized, for sure.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cell.
The production, the Paraguayan at least is principled.
Okay, okay. I hear you.
Like, he really rejects. Like, he
Cars get
dumped
sold
all
in
their
Chicago or
food, he
back
refused to talk to them.
Sometimes I bring back cars
eating
coming the other
dog
way.
food.
Where do you pick up the cars?
They didn't have a lot of the current
Warehouses.
conventional game pipeline then, so it does
Mainly in
make
East
sense.
downtown.
True. They did the best with what they had. Warehouses mostly in East Downtown.
An address, Belasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Service.
Thanks, Ray.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
GTA suspect Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
I think we bust in there and find the guy.
You can probably see a thorough line from this to the Wrinkle Maps Rockstar would incorporate in later games. I'll be honest, guys, Staz, I haven't played Rockstar games. I think this is the only Rockstar game I have played. Or am playing. In the process of playing. I haven't played any of their other games.
You know the broad isn't gonna hang around, Phelps. Let's get to the Western Union office.
Didn't I choose that? Did I not choose that?
There's such a thing as so.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
The director at Team Bondi crunched his team like crazy, didn't credit anyone who wasn't on the team at the end of development. Oh, typical game dev. Typical big corporation game dev. Disgusting. I am shocked by the amount of hate that
LAPD.
Expedition
We'll take it from here.
33 is
God
getting
damn it.
because of
Everyone's against
the
me.
Game Awards or
Look,
whatever.
Just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet.
Rockstar had to step
How
in
about
to
giving
finish
me a
it because it was way too ambitious and they were never going to finish it. I see.
Afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer.
Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck.
Oh, salty
shirt cup in
gamers, salty
LAPD.
streamers. They're all like, what the fudge is Expedition 33?
car you
Overrated,
sold to Coombs was
overglazed,
stolen,
blah, blah,
Miss
blah, blah,
Archer.
blah.
There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Calm down, Gene.
I don't even remember what I chose last
You're
time.
sweet. You really are.
I think I chose this
the
last
fuck out
time
of my
too.
way.
Oopsies.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
The haters don't appreciate art.
You're lying. James
Still
Belasco.
playing
I don't
Expedition
remember
33
mentioning his
so,
first
so
name, Miss
good.
Archer.
It is, guys, Stas. I think it deserves all the flowers.
Well, I'm sure of it.
Maybe, you know, not
Anyway,
9 awards,
I don't
but
know.
it definitely was Game of the Year for me. Testifies. James Belasco.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address
Like-
on your pink slips. We have him in a
You know, I
Okay,
I
so I
rant
know
a lot about aging and
The
blah
pink
blah
slips
blah,
are
but
real. The home addresses
even
are
more
always
so
vacant
now,
lots.
I see
Bigelow is always
this
boasting
whole
that the
separate
paperwork is
demographic
legit and
of
that if we stick to
people
our
who
story-
play
And
games,
don't try
and
sell the car.
they're like, ew, turn-based combat? No.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Was it lie or was it... Gosh.
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll
I
have
don't
the
watch the
reporters
Game
down here and
Awards,
have
but I
your
think it
picture
deserves to
in all
win
the
based on
papers.
the opening 10 minutes alone.
All right already.
Dang, guys,
I get the
Stas.
message. I pick up the
Putting
cars
it
from
in
a guy
Best
named
Indie
Bigelow.
and Best Debut
58
Indie was
Industrial
kinda
Street.
superfluous.
Big warehouse full of
Debut
goons.
Indie?
Now you've got what you want. Can I go?
What is...
Please?
No, you sure can.
Debut
We've got a
indie?
car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime.
Putting it,
Marry someone
oh,
boring who
Desi
has
Spark.
money
Thank
and will
you,
find
thank you,
captivating.
Desi Spark. I appreciate
This guy
you.
for real.
I'm trying to just
It
blaze
takes a little
through
getting
this,
used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
but I can't skip the dialogue or anything. But yeah, it just gets better and better, guys. Stas, keep going. Absolutely Game of the Year. I am sad Silent Hill F didn't get anything. I think Silent Hill F is also quite excellent.
People say I have no taste, but I like you.
Can you drive to this one?
So where you want to go?
As well as RPG Game of the Year. Like,
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against
definitely
the
Game of the
impenetrable
Year,
Cole Phelps.
RPG, and like all the
And
indie
what is
categories
your
might
type,
have been a
I'm
bit
married.
superfluous.
But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I'm not sure what Silent Hill
Blondes, I
could
guess.
have won, though,
Hallelujah,
because
the man is human after all.
other
Now
than
we get
possibly
some.
the voice acting,
I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too.
but
Nothing
like there
wrong
was
with a
there was
good
such.
redhead.
See, my partner
But I draw
bumps
the
into
line at
Cars
that.
too.
You know,
There was
I
such
might have to
stiff
lift that apart real
competition
soon in
in
the
the
interest of
voice acting
maintaining
category.
A man with high
I
standards.
think they all deserve
The
to
standards
win.
are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
The director dedicated the award to Sakaguchi, which was cool. Is that right? Wait, who's Sakaguchi?
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
How
I'm
about
a
you
traffic
suck?
detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for
Oh,
some
OG
years.
Final Fantasy guy. Got it.
Have you had any goods
Yeah,
or
they were
equipment
like,
stolen
yeah, we're heavily
recently? We're running up
influenced by
against
all
stolen
these
cars with
previous
seemingly legitimate
JRPGs.
paperwork.
Like they're very
Not
clear with their
recently.
precedents.
Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
Although I feel like they could have
Keep it in mind.
mentioned the Mario RPG series, because action commands are definitely not new.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective.
Man, this
As a
case is
matter of
long.
fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago.
I didn't realize
A
how
number of
long
used
this
car
case
lots were
was.
selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
You sure about that, Mr. Lightball? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man? Do you have any kind of proof? My word is my
I did
bond.
this. I did this last
Character
time
is
too.
in short supply these days. You could do with gaining a little.
I'm so stupid. I made the exact
Do you have
same
a
mistake.
delivery
Oh,
ledger,
whatever.
Mr. Lightball? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball.
Critics are
You
trying
don't
to
want us
send a
having bad
message to
thoughts about
Square.
you.
Maybe they will consider making an actual
Very
Final
well,
Fantasy
but
again.
this really is irregular.
Like go back to turn-based.
Over here.
Just jazz it up.
Look for
I mean,
patterns,
I
certain
like
names,
the
unusual
Final
addresses,
Fantasy
anything out of the
VII
ordinary.
combat system. I wouldn't mind if they just did the Final Fantasy VII remake combat system again and again and again.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments. You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Why are all these things not crossed out? Whatever. It's fun to watch, but it's way too busy for me. Yeah, it's a personal preference thing for sure. I'm shocked that they had to, you know, add a perfect block in the second game because, frankly, that should have been in the first game. I
Should've known
believe
that
I
Archer Bob would've
commented
given us
on
a
that
false
when I was
address.
playing it initially. I was like, why isn't there like a parry? Okay, look.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
Oh man, I gotta go
thought you
shoot
Marines were
people
gung-ho,
again.
Cole.
Can I just skip this
Cole
entire
Phelps,
sequence?
LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
I'm shooting them. I see the blood.
Throw out the guns.
Are they done? Are they dead already? Thanks for following, Jack Thomas. Appreciate you.
door. I want you grilled in the back on the way out.
How long do you think you can hold out?
There's like no point in picking up. Oh shoot.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
Okay.
Don't shoot!
Investigate the
Keep your hands
things.
up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed
I
this
don't like games like DMC or Bayonetta, so I feel like that tracks.
Marquee printing
Yeah, if you don't like the hack and slash action stuff, then yeah, you won't like the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff. Or Hyrule Warriors. Oh, I love Hyrule Warriors! Hyrule Warriors is my junk food. It's my turn my brain off schlop game. They are bullet intolerant. Hi, Gargrath, how you doing? We did this case already, I'm just redoing it because the save files got all messed up. Hat shot off in the exact same place, point blank with a shotgun. He's fine! I'm making all the exact same mistakes, Big Him Up, because I've just like switched my brain off. It's also Friday and I'm tired.
Take it easy on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse.
How you
Couple
doing,
more.
Gargrath?
Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork.
My turn my brain off game is Tetris or maybe Pac-Man. Tetris is a good one,
tough guy, I get
for
the
sure.
message.
I did play a lot of Tetris
Lightbulb.
99 when it
Guy
first
runs
came out.
Marquee.
I got
He's the
to
big shot.
I got to number 1
Likes to
once
spend big at the track.
on Tetris 99.
He owes people.
It is one of my crowning achievements, and it never happened again.
Lightball.
I was like,
The guy who
I
looked
did
at
it
the track.
once. It's time
Tell
to
me
stop
about him.
playing. It's time to stop playing forever. I've peaked.
One of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
You liar.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position.
Procrastinating eating? Oh no. Why? Why, Gargrath? You don't want to cook? Have girl dinner. Girl dinner is totally valid.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee
I'm
Printing,
good,
a government print
Gargrath.
shop. He's losing big
I'm just
at the track.
frustrated with this game's save file system. Like,
Yes,
why
big building
would
contracts.
picking cases individually
hop
from
over
the
20
case
grand.
menu
Feds find out.
start a different
Contracts will
save
be all
file?
over.
That's stupid.
Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
I don't want to get up. I had 2 meat sticks earlier. How far is the kitchen, Gargrath? Just get a snack. Get like a fruit. My favorite snacks are apples. I freaking love apples. Not Red Delicious, though. Red Delicious is garbage.
Is someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
I have like
You drive. I need to go over
180
the case
hours. Or
Fine.
something ridiculous.
Where are we headed?
On the original Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on the Switch, and I also played it a lot on the
Gonna
Wii
take
U.
some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I didn't.
wish it hadn't gone that way.
We didn't buy the
Well,
DLC
we shouldn't
on the
bring
Wii
guns
U.
to work with them. We didn't have a
but-
lot of choice.
Yeah, when the Definitive Edition came out with all the DLC on the Switch, I was like, yeah, I'll play it again.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy.
I'm upstairs. It's upstairs, but I am downstairs. Oh no, you have to exert energy to go up the stairs. That does make it more difficult for sure. Can be a degenerate goblin and just keep snacks at your desk. I did that when I was a student a lot. Like when I was in university, and you know, if I went out of my room, I might have to like interact with roommates, you know, and that's like a whole thing. So I would just keep snacks in my room sometimes.
You're under arrest. You again?
This harassment is starting to wear thin.
My favorite snack is meal, because you like cooking, Peter. The rest of us plebeian, lazy bums don't, so we just have
I
girl
signed for
dinner.
all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightfall. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
I think I picked the betting slips the first time. Did I get the betting slips wrong? I'm pretty sure I picked betting slips.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the
I
debts,
think I did
Lightfall.
get it wrong the first time. I was like 50-50 on these two. Or something.
I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names.
Wait, no, maybe I did get it
This
right.
out of the paper. I need.
You need to shut up now.
Yeah, this sounds
Lightfall.
familiar. I hate that they shut down
Lightfall,
Pac-Man
I'm charging you with
99.
conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Okay, fine. I think I got number 1 once in Tetris 99. Congrats! High five. High five. I didn't do any better. I made all the exact same mistakes. Here, now we can progress the story. Oh, heavens to Betsy.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
Sometimes
This
I
is
don't
the
want to
American
cook.
century.
That's totally fair,
America
Gargreth, and that's why
can
girl
rule the
dinner
world
exists.
after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole.
I know you
These
guys
men are
probably
counting.
aren't as chronically
Hear what the
online
veterans are saying to
as
each other?
I am, but girl dinner
Oh.
is being incorporated
Golden
into the
Gate
whole
in
feminist
48.
movement,
That's 4
and
more
I'm
hard
here for
years
it.
of fighting.
Because there are so many begrudging wives out there who have now clocked into girl dinner as a concept, and they're starting to realize, like, you know, when I'm cooking for my husband, I have to make like a whole thing. I have to make a whole thing with meat and side dishes and carbs and like lots and lots of meat.
You have a new case. 2 women. Possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
2 women?
Rod says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment.
Holy
fetched
crap.
Up underneath the Cola King billboard.
Cola
Up to
King.
it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Cola King.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard. Look at
After
you,
I finish
Benjamin.
my roguelike run, I'ma have girl dinner
my
of
eye,
chips and dip and probs cheesecake. Girl dinner! Girl dinner! Girl dinner!
I hate to break it to you, Cole.
That is a meal. I mean, there's no cooking involved, unless the dip is cooking. If you are making the dip yourself. Didn't want to cook tonight, so I got sushi. Sushi. Love sushi.
You're behind the wheel.
Maybe ice cream. Let's see how much dairy before my stomach wants to fight me. Oh, are you lactose intolerant, Gargreth? I ate leftovers from previous fancy thing I made last Sunday. I was cooking for Jess. Aww. What did you make for Jess? What did you make for Jess? Tell us, tell us, tell us. Get that ice cream fancier.
Her face looks
fancier
familiar.
thing.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's
Dip
married to Guy
is cold.
McCaffrey. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Quantity makes it a meal. Fair enough, fair enough.
Traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
This is the first time I've seen him be
Drives right
nice
to
to
the empty lot and
someone.
off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
She cuts rough? What does that mean?
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Okay, you know what? I don't use my intuition at all. So I'ma use it to save me some much needed... Wait, I can't. I can't show all the clues, damn it. Okay, as soon as I can show all the clues, we're just gonna use it because we desperately need to save time. I have wasted too much time redoing that damn car theft case.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop.
Danger!
On the serious.
Stranger danger!
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Well, that's rude. Chicken pepper pot thing, Caribbean-inspired braised thing. Ooh, yummy. Bad joke. I am lactose intolerant. Wait, I have all... Sorry, what is the joke? I don't get the joke. I'm so sorry. What does all 10 of your toes have to do with it? Made miso ramen and... Oh, homemade noodles. Large batch on Sunday for... Ooh. Dun dun. Ooh, sauce keeps well for easy meal later. Just add noodles. Sounds delicious. I could never. Too much work. No thank you. Lactose. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
We understand that you're
ha,
still
ha,
suffering
ha.
from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
Good
That
one,
rat
Gargreth.
slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no
What
wonder
is
I
a
feel so
Mickey Finn?
dopey.
I don't understand all this
I
terminology.
can't remember.
I don't like the way she's looking at me. It's making me very uncomfortable. Driven over embankment. Driver of crash vehicle alleges doping, attempted murder. Officer says you claim that you were drugged. Who did this to you? That rat. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like I'm
No,
a
don't
baby.
touch. Don't touch. Bad touch. Bad touch.
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband
Won the
will settle
run.
the score with
Congrats! Get your girl dinner. Go get your girl dinner. You deserve it. Made the noodles mainly because I took apart my pasta machine to do a deep clean, then didn't want my effort to be wasted. She loves a man's in uniform. Uncomfortable. Extremely uncomfortable. B-movie actress.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
He's a movie producer. I don't have, like, a lot of evidence to, like, catch her in a lie with.
It's not going
Damn
to play
it.
that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Damn it.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Coroner. Where is the coroner? You're the
Hey! Out of the way, bub!
Aren't you the coroner?
Hurry it up, pal. What if someone gets hit by a bus while I'm standing here?
What more can I tell you, detective? Try the coroner. It's down the hill.
Down the hill. How do I get down the hill? Yeah, there are a lot of TikTok videos now of women complaining that, like, yeah, like, they'll cook an entire thing, it's supposed to last at least 2 days, because they have to pack their lunches, and blah blah blah, and then they get really mad because their husband just eats, like, 75% of it for dinner, and then there isn't enough to pack for lunch, and then they gotta go make more food. And then, like, anytime their husband isn't eating dinner at home, they just have girl dinner because they don't want to cook. And I'm like, finally, y'all are waking up. Because I definitely was annoyed by that, you know, in a lot of hetero relationships that I have seen and experienced, where I cook a whole thing and it's supposed to last for at least a few days so I don't have to cook for the next couple days. And then, oh, oopsies, it's all gone, now I have to cook tomorrow and someone has to buy lunch. What the fudge?
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. That's why I make enormous portions to account for my high level of consumption. Like, obviously most Infamous doesn't do any of this. Oh boy, I have to read a whole letter. But I have made an entire pot of pasta. Like, a big stove pot. That's like this deep. And like the big burner size of pot. And it's like full of pasta or full of curry. And it's supposed to last like a few days, right? And then it only lasts like a day and a half. And it drove me crazy. And I was still paying 50-50 for groceries. Ah! I wanted to slap younger me. I want to slap younger me so much. And like, we're watching Shanghai Share Life right now. And I'm seeing all these young 20-something girls. And they're just trying so hard for the absolute mediocrity of men. And it drives me crazy, but I can't save them. I can't save them. It's a canon event. Like, Hoodie and I, we were watching Shanghai Share Life on Tuesday with its PC, and we were, like, pulling our hair out, because, like, we can't save them. They're putting in so much work for this mediocre guy. Ah! Okay, dear Jesse, please, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and he can be very proud, but you're still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Clara Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realized I would never have been happy in that life. You'll realize it one day too. I'm sure Aunt Junie's cooking... or Aunt Junie's looking after you, but I can't help worrying, you know, what your old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, true, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Is she being groomed? Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty. Little Molly's bright as a button. Just like you were at her age, they need their big sister. Dear, dear Jessie, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. She got groomed. She got groomed into running away from home. This creepy movie producer guy is grooming her. Can I look at the other things in the purse? Or the letter is the only thing of interest? Okay. A pot is like 6 meals. Got some Doritos and jalapeno popper dip. Nice! Nice! Good for you, Gargreth. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That looks like
they're
a
lucky
concussion.
they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Groomers.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
What?
Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Oh my goodness. Wedging the accelerator. How is that possible? How is that? Oh, I guess it was like under the brake or something.
I've seen it all.
It was under the brake and then on top of the accelerator. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Girl dinner! Girl dinner! Girl dinner!
I don't really know too much, Detective. Maybe ask the coroner.
But yeah, like, sometimes when Most Infamous is working a night shift, as long as he has food to pack for lunch, I just eat girl dinner. Sometimes I will just eat cereal. And then some fruit.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Icky. Damn it!
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Are you lying, or it's obviously doubt or lie?
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. You're wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law.
The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel. I don't have anything that actually... Jamming accelerator of crashed vehicle.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff.
But you
Why don't
do.
you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think
Ugh,
it would be in
50%,
everyone's best
that's
interest if
terrible.
you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
The grooming victim?
So what's going on over there?
Will this make it into the paper?
You can drive.
Where are we going?
I am never driving again until it's like a chase scene, I guess.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
I've been watching ProZD and friends play Majora's Mask for the first time, and oh my gosh. Like, it's so interesting because it's one of those games where I have so much muscle memory, and I can't understand what it would be like for someone in 2025 to be playing it for the first time. And yeah, like I'm like, oh man, they're not going the right way, but I totally understand why they're not going the right way.
Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I
Feeling
need
better
my
since this morning,
lawyer.
Jessica?
Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Who's screaming? Who's screaming? Jeez. Jessica Hamilton. 15! 15 years old! Child! Head trauma, soft tissue damage sustained in car accident. Residual traces of... Most infamous would understand what this means, not me. External bruise... What? What? I beg your pardon? Do you like doing the side missions? Because you'll never see them if you don't drive. Oh. Okay, I'll drive next time. I'll drive next time.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
I'm looking at your chart. I'm not looking at you. Sustained in car. Residual traces of chloral hydrate. Okay, so drug, right? Chloral hydrate. That's drug, I presume. Other evidence of criminal abuse. Time. Pulse. Whoa, why'd her heart rate drop so low? Blood pressure. Her blood pressure and her heart rate, like, dropped so low. Elevated. Oh, okay. It was elevated because of the drugs, and then it became back to normal.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Changed, reapplied, pain. Now she's in pain because the drugs wore off. Traces of chloral hydrate recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without express permission. Patient to be held for bed rest and observation. We don't need Chris Hansen, we need John Wick. Ugh.
Maybe. No.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
That's a lie. Nothing happened.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
Okay, at least he's not being
I'm not lying
mean.
to you.
At least he's not being mean about it. He's not like, you filthy liar!
I'm tired, Detective, and this has
What?
been all so awful. Please, please, just leave me
Drugging
alone.
is not the right answer? I don't understand.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You ran away.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
Oh, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I don't like where this is going. Oh, this is gross. I should be using those. Oh, I forgot, Bacon Mob. I completely forgot that those are there. You're right. You're right.
Well, Junie is a big movie star.
I
You
know where
probably
this is
know
going
that.
and I hate it.
She's doing a new movie.
You probably know that she's doing a new movie. How did you meet Mr. Bishop? That didn't answer the question at all. That did not answer the question, but it's not exactly a lie. Woman's? You mean a girl's? She's a girl.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the audience. Oh, Jesus. But she looks like she's lying. She looks like she's lying. It's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything. Where exactly did it take place?
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica.
Damn it!
You get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
No!
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
I hate this. It's not necessarily always correct.
Doesn't tell me.
The funny faces are not necessarily always correct, but then why did they emphasize it as a game mechanic to me?
Not much help.
Ugh, this is so icky.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry?
Because she's in on it. Like, she's jealous because the stupid movie director is clearly a pedophile.
There she goes. Come on.
Okay, do the tailing. Don't let Icon flash.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Not too close. The percentages are not necessarily always correct.
She seems to have made a remarkably
Apparently they were in that case. You were supposed to pick truth?
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
Okay, sorry. Unless I was supposed to pick lie, but what kind of proof can I present to be like, you do remember? Her underwear?
See what she's up to.
That seems rude and crass. Oh, okay, that's why. I was supposed to be rude and crass, wasn't I?
Root beers all around, doll.
Oh, let's disguise ourselves with the newspaper. Classic.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
What film? What film? You disgusting lady, you. Like you're actually
What's the
supposed to
story?
be like,
I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call.
oh,
Sounds like Mark
you're
Bishop is in
lying,
deep
you
trouble.
do remember, because
Got an
here's your
address,
underwear
Wilson's Hotel, apartment
to the
803.
15-year-old.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
that's
Better
my
step on it.
problem. I'm
Got
not
any
cut out to
sense,
be a
he'll be
cop,
as far
okay?
away
I
from
would make
home
a
as
terrible
possible.
cop,
If he had
can't
any
you tell?
sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his problem.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units, officer needs assistance, 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply.
So she brought him, teenaged girl, to get some kind of favor out of him, and then he tried to kill them both.
Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, West
So
Lake
she's
Park.
like a
11K code
sex
3. All other
trafficker?
units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Okay, okay. I was trying to drive nice, but I won't drive nice anymore. There's no police radio happening, though. I'm in a police car, aren't I? I actually don't remember if this is a police car. No, I'm not in a police car, so I should have just let my partner drive. Ugh. But it defaults me to this non-police car. I have to like keep remembering to try and get a police car next time.
Wilson's Apartment Hotel. 11K handle code 3. Any other units that can assist identified.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Oh shoot. Wow, this building is very Miami.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
There's only one other floor to go to?
Sounds like we're about to
I
make it a
see
hat
6
trick of
other
hysterical
floors.
female witnesses.
On the left. The one with the gold handle.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Doesn't look like anything.
Gay cowboys to
Presented
Mark
to
Bishop.
Mark.
Do they mean gay as in happy or gay as in gay?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Who is that to? I can't read that sloppy handwriting. Something, something. Lori, what? I can't read that name. Oh my gosh. Illegible.
Not sure this means much.
They weren't progressive, they just used different words back then. So they mean happy cowboys?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, I'm
This is
so,
any use
so
to us.
tired. Brain starting to fail. That's why I could not interrogate girl properly. Money.
I don't think so.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Intolerance.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Love struggle throughout the ages. The Great Wall of Babylon. I'm not cultured enough to know what this is. Is it a puzzle? This looks like a puzzle. Or not?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Fight game? Not Fight Club, but fight game.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Why is the fridge so small? Were they always this small back then? This is a 1940s thing where the fridges were small? Because we're not that tall, I don't think. We're like average height, right?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
I saw some of the TikTok videos where people were showing POVs of someone who's like 6 foot. And then POV, you're 5'3" or whatever. And oh my gosh, when the 6 foot POV, I was like, there are people out there who see the top of the fridge every day. What the heck? It's like a whole different world.
Circumstantial. Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Prop
These men in the
store.
picture.
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood, they work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Mark is icky.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
I hate looking at this. Ugh. Commission for Bishop Film Gay Cowboys. Ugh. Lorna Hopgood. Oh, thank goodness. 20,000? What kind of prop are you buying for $20,000? Movie set replica. It's dusty up there. It's Doug Ford. I used to keep cereal boxes on top of my fridge. I would hate that so much. I can't reach the cereal. This is what most Infamous.
On with this, please?
This is what most Infamous does sometimes. He'll just put like containers, like plastic containers sometimes at the very top shelf of the kitchen cupboards, and I can't reach that unless I get like a stool, you know? And even with a stool, I have to kind of stand on my tippy toes. And it's annoying, and then I have to ask him to like get it for me, or else I have to pull out the freaking stepladder. And he always has this smug smile when I ask him. He's like, "Oh, you need my help? Okay, Sab. Okay." He doesn't include me in his business, she says, but she's making faces. She is making faces. They are subtle faces, I will give her that.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
She's 26. You need to keep your own secret cereal. Well, most Infamous doesn't eat cereal much anymore, as he claims. Her deal was selling him the girl. She sex trafficked her, and that's why she was supposed to get the part. I'm pretty sure that's where this is leading.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Okay, see, just now, that dialogue didn't make sense to me. We picked Truth because her face wasn't doing anything. That's why I picked Truth, was her face. But then our detective proceeds to be like, you better tell us more because, like, we have to be the ones to find your husband before, you know, what's-his-face does. Which is something you would say if you press doubt, right? Because that means you doubt that she doesn't know where he is. So, like, why was the answer Truth for that? It, like, in terms of the writing, I don't think it makes sense, but just, like, I'm just going based on whether their face changes or not at this point.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Marlon's ex-wife? Bishop and Hopgood. What's the name of the Hopgood husband? I must have missed that. Am I sure about that? Yeah.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
The check? Here it is.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Okay, I'm not too clear on what's going on with the whole prop store business, then.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Man, those eyebrows. Damn eyebrows. Not that I know of, you say. Does she know? Paying to suppress personal scandals.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
Yeah, we figured.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Telephone?
Operator, message for KGPL.
I'm not sure how the prop store is tying into all this. They're blackmailing him because they know he's a pedophile? Is that it?
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, oops.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
I forgot how many pedos were in this game. I'm not shocked, Bacon Mob, that, you know, this is the kind of subject matter we're dealing with. Not shocked at all. It's just when some of the pieces of evidence come up, you know, it's still kind of like, oh. Is there a way to set my default vehicle to the police car so that I can get the police radio? Because, yeah, I just always have this non-police radio car now.
Do we know where we're going?
Why don't you know where we're going? Haven't you been listening to everyone?
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah, you'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
I don't know, it's pretty gross how everybody's just okay with it. So we ran out of episodes of Pluribus to watch, so Most Infamous showed me that P. Diddy documentary. Shouldn't have watched that before going to bed. Like, it's all just too real right now. All of this.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Wow. So many props.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Is the police station close? I don't know. Well, it's kind of too late now. We're starting to interrogate... No, it's over here. We're starting to interrogate this other person, so... For the next case, I'll make sure to pick the police car.
I think your problem is with Bishop.
Makeup.
Optimistic, Cole.
Look at all the makeup.
Incidentally,
Welcome back, Scriggs. We're in pedophile territory, and none of these people are as alarmed as they should be. I'm here for alleged end of stream. Yes, after this case, we're gonna end stream because I am too tired and stupid to play this game competently. Jeez, this is like the Willy Wonka factory.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
There's a camera there.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Icky! Icky, 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 icky!
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
So icky. You're not tired, just stupid. It's aight though. Happens to the best of us. You're not totally wrong, Scriggs. Not totally wrong. I completely botched the interrogation of the child. What
Doping
is
a
this?
15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Chlorohydrate, maybe habit forming? Poison? They just put the label poison on a bottle of pills? What is that doll on a stick? That is the stuff of nightmares. We're in a prop shop. A movie prop shop. There's a lot of these, like, shrunken head thingies. But, yeah, there's like a 15-year-old girl who was drugged and abused here by adult men and women. It's very upsetting. I didn't realize I was supposed to just straight up confront her with her trauma, though. Turn around, detective. Oh, I've left the investigation area. Oopsies! Every pill is a poison in one way or another. The dose makes the poison. Or whatever. What happened to my magnifying glasses? No, I needed those magnifying glasses. I didn't... If I leave, it just removes all my magnifying glasses? Really? Or... No, I was missing some. Oh, it does remove my magnifying... Oh, that's so lame. I didn't know that. I thought the other area was outside this room. I can't go in this room. Why did the map disappear? Oh, LA Noire, why are you like this?
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
How do I get to the hidden room? What exactly are you trying to have happen? There's a hidden room here that camera is in behind the mirror. I'm trying to get to it. Because there were more clues I did not look at. But when I left the investigation area, it erased my map and all my magnifying glasses. So now I don't know how to get to the room. Oh, the leopard print. She talked about this. She said there was leopard print. Oh my gosh, disgusting. Disgusting! No, we can't. No, we can't, Skrigs. And I used my intuition point to show all the magnifying glasses. Now they're gone, because I exited, because I thought the entry might be somewhere else. Wait. This is the investigation area. What? Ugh, this game. Okay, I do have some issues with some of the game design here. It's very inconsistent and frustrating sometimes. Look like very horrific sex toys. What? They're props, and they were used to jam the accelerator on the car. Dope floods streets, cops chase war surplus contraband.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up. I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid. Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen. So you want to be a doctor?
They have flared bases.
And a dope peddler.
What?
Interesting combination, huh?
Flared bases?
Do we have a problem, Mr.
The heads?
We might have. Yeah.
No, the heads have like a
my
neck.
boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey! You don't like my offer?
This whole separate, like, newspaper side story thing is confusing.
I think I want him dead.
It sounds like the Sheldon guy was, like, investigating these drugs in a way to actually help with therapy. And then that creepy therapist guy kept saying, like, oh, well, illegal's illegal, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, illegal's not that bad. And then those two slime balls are actively like, yeah, we'll just kill people, whatever, it's fine. Old games do be having questionable mechanics. The ones on the stands, the stand thing has a flared base. Oh, well. Okay. One of those fake perspective things. Fun. Super fun. Before I go, though, since this clearly is part of the investigation area, I don't know why they erased my map just because I walked over here. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Illegal? Is that bad? When he says like, oh yeah, let's just pour all of the things from the syringes into, or syrettes, what are syrettes? Are they syringes? I just synonymized them with syringes in my head, I don't know. Yeah, let's just throw them all into a bucket and water it down. Oh, have a good night, Bacon Mob. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you so much for your help. I hope you have a good weekend. Rest up. And he's like, oh yeah, you'll just kill people. And when he hears him being concerned about killing people, he's like, let's buy you out. Never mind, let's kill you.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
No, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh my gosh, no.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Screen test. Screen test, you want to call it? Oh, it's so icky. What the fudge? What the fudge? I hate it. It's so gross.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
I'm very upset. Alright, you piece of shit.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Lie or doubt. Haven't seen him here in a while. Film missing. Suspect Mark Bishop last reported to be on set. You're lying, I just don't know if it's a lie or doubt.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
There's no date on this, though. This could have been any time. This shows that he's been here? Because this is recent. Jessica Hamilton is recent.
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Asshole.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Any idea where he might have gone to ground? Okay, it doesn't look like he's lying. But I need to know more.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Doubt. You hardly ever meet the talent. But your prop was there. I don't have anything tying him specifically to any of the actresses.
Ballard was
Damn it.
out, then she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
I failed.
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you.
What is your
You
problem?
need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be
Hi,
making a full
Jimbo.
report to the captain, detective.
This case is
You do
gross.
that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are. I don't think they like your little pep talk.
What the fudge?
Oh, shit, get us out of here.
Jeez. Evade or subdue? How am I supposed to subdue anything?
I need to be closer, Cole. Maybe you don't want anybody getting the Bishop before they do.
Evade.
We need to lose those fools, Bell.
I'd rather subdue, I guess. Okay, I guess I did it.
You're
We
behind the wheel.
subdued.
All right, where to?
We're so chipper about it, too.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Oh, I'm
like we're the
also
only
half
ones who
asleep,
want Bishop
Jimbo.
alive.
I have a good
Like,
mind.
I had
just
to
let him go work on the
redo
son
one
of
of the
a bitch.
cases because
I'm
my
about
save
done putting
files
my
got
life
all
on the
messed
line
up,
to
so
protect
that's
some
why
child
the stream is running
That's our
late.
job, unfortunately.
Like this
They
this
don't get to
case,
dole
I
out
didn't
the
expect it to also be so long. But normally I would have ended like 40 minutes ago. But I'm good, just tired. Tired and disturbed. This is a huge film set. Is it just like plopped in the middle of the desert somewhere?
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Intolerance set. Whoop-de-doo.
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! The abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPI.
Come back here. Gun is not an option.
Trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
But you're a creepy pedophile. You creep on little girls. Dang, all these stairs. This is like the Indiana Jones show at Disneyland.
Boy, your choice.
We have fantastic cardio. And so does he for a creepy old man. Oh, da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Ah, dang it. Blah 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 blah.
That girl made it all up.
Oh yes, yes, do go to sleep, Jimbo. I too will go to sleep soon. Thank you for being here, even for a little bit. Have a good night. Come back here, you disgusting man, you.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Oh, now we're in like a Mary Poppins set. Oh, there's platforming. Where's the boulder? The boulder is coming, isn't it?
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All
Thank you for
I'll
calling
come
it what it
quietly.
is.
Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
It is, Scriggs. I think the case is ending soon. I think after I shoot them all...
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Of course, Scriggs, go to bed, go to bed. Once I beat this, I will end stream for sure. Wait, where are they? Oh, no, 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 no.
Doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Are you dead? No, you're not dead.
You're pretty brave. LAPD. You're making a big...
Oh my gosh, can you please stop running ahead of me? Why do I have to protect this disgusting man?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Find some...
Get me out of here.
Oh, HP running low. HP coming back.
Can't hit him from this distance.
Can't hit him from this distance, you say? This still too far?
I don't want to die.
We're coming out busy season, so I'm finally going to be less burnt out. Of course, Griggs. You work on work first. Stream will always be here. I'm so confused by this gameplay. I'm still not close enough. I'm seemingly still not close enough. Okay, try that again. We'll get there.
Chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
I'll kill every last one of you if I have to.
Now can I hit them?
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
My hat, once again.
Oh, is this really the best McAfee's got?
Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my gosh, protect the pedophile. Hi, J-Crew. Shit. How was your stream? How was Cyberpunk? We're playing LA Noire for the first time. kind of doing a crappy job because I'm tired. It's very late. I need to go to sleep. Come on.
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground. For the love of God, how many are there?
Oh lord, the Epstein mission. Vamusi, you've played this game before? It's very disgusting, this case. I hate it. That is an interesting way to climb the ladder with your gun. Thank you so much for raiding, J.Crew. I'm really sorry that I won't be online much longer. I'm just so desperate to finish this so I can go to sleep. I need to go to sleep.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly!
The base of the elephant column? Elephant? Where? I don't see no barrels. Where are the barrels?
Stay down.
Oh! Jeez. Stream was fun. Played some Cyberpunk. How goes this game? Played this a long time ago on Switch, so it was kind of janky. It's still janky, J.Crew. It is very janky. So I had to repeat an entire case because my save file got all messed up because I exited into the cases menu instead of, like, resuming from the main story properly. Or something like that. I don't know. It was so dumb. It was, like, such a waste of time.
Let's go! Stay with me! Follow me! Come on!
Ugh. Story about how this game got made is tragic, but it is still beautiful. What do you, like, okay, I know, like, a vague sense that there was development issues with the original developer, and then Rockstar had to pick it up, I think. That's what I heard. Is that correct? But what else is there, Vanusi? Because I know nothing. That's the police. Don't shoot the police.
Stay in cover!
Ugh, you're covering my... in my way.
Weapons on the ground, now! I got you now, motherfucker! Come on! Don't come right at those back!
We did it. Oh, finally.
Now this
On
is
Switch.
what I call a result.
I'm guessing the port was less than
Mark Bishop,
optimal.
erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for stats, rape, and
We're
attempted
done.
murder. So
We're
he gets
done.
to spend the next 15 years playing sissy.
I did a very
instead of
bad
sticking
job
to little
interrogating
girls.
the victim.
That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment.
Promoted
Good
again.
working with you, son.
Thanks. Does my partner come with me? Or we get a new partner? Bye, partner. Short version, the director of the game is a sociopath. He ran the team into the ground. Crunch. Tons of stories of him yelling at people. Crunch. Tons of people quit. People who quit got removed from it. Ew, just, yeah. My friend Bacon Mob told me about that too. Gross,
Phelps,
gross, gross.
Bukowski, this your work?
Didn't have much to
Can I
compare it
help
to,
you,
so it all was
Sorry, Cap.
janky.
Didn't see
Fair
you there.
enough.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
I mean, the
This is a
Steam version
traffic
is
case.
pretty
You
good,
need something?
and
I'm here to
I am
buy a
running it on a
drink
new
for the
PC,
two LAPD
thankfully.
traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Like, the story is very interesting. I am intrigued by a lot of the cases. Some of the dialogue for the interrogations, though, I find don't make a lot of sense.
The hopheads love it. Sure.
Like, I'm basically
Big bands
just
and swing, I can
taking a
understand, but
guess
this bebop palaver? I'm supposed to dance to that.
whether they lie just by looking at whether their face moves. If their face moves a
This
lot,
is
they're
Phelps,
probably
Leroy.
lying.
Be nice to him. You'll like this place.
But
They
I find
treat
a
you
lot of
right.
the evidence and the contradictions are kind of vague.
You like a table, Roy? What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like chumps?
table ready for you.
That
No one's so
director
happy
is an
to see me,
executive at
Alphonse. I might
Rockstar
give the
now.
wrong impression.
Ew.
Cole, this is Alphonse.
Ew.
He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo. A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa
It's the
singing tonight?
40s. It's the 40s. They say bad
Come on,
words
Cole,
like
you can
that.
meet
It's the
Elsa while they're
40s.
fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe
There's inherent issues with the design of the game.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do.
You racist piece of
You've got a
crap.
nice club here. Don't spoil it.
You're gross. I don't like you.
Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
Oh my gosh.
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
Can we just slap
Don't
this
you ever
man?
forget
Just
your
just
place with
slap just pistol whip him.
You hear me?
Just absolutely
Evening,
pistol
Doc.
whip his
How's
face
business?
into the mirror.
Louis, help me.
We're so trigger happy at killing everybody else. Let's just shoot
Blow
him.
it up, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the
Oh,
stars.
you're the slimy
Mr.
doctor.
Fix-It,
Ew.
mental wreckage of Hollywood.
You're just pumping them with drugs? Oh, that's why they're
So
so
what about
slimy.
that drink, boys?
The interrogations were an interesting, fun mechanic, but definitely kind of iffy a lot of the time. Yeah, there was one just now where I picked truth. And then we ended up being like, oh, you know more than you're letting on. Which I'm like, that's not truth then. That's doubt. Why was truth the right answer? Like, I picked truth because their face wasn't moving. But the dialogue implied that it should have been a doubt, you know? That's where I'm kind of like, okay, you're not being very consistent, game. It is the 40s, yeah, because a lot of the evidence has 1947 or whatever written in it. Okay, we got 4 stars. Ugh. I did a very bad job in the early interrogations, but for some reason they're like, you got promoted! Ugh. Thank you for following Kazume1605. I'm so glad you appreciate the stream. And with that, we're ending stream because we are way past time. It is way beyond bedtime. It's time to go to bed. Red lipstick murder next time. Next time. Next time. Not tonight. I am tired. Who's online? Nobody plays this game for the intricate design. Yeah, I'm trying to be like, you know, this is just for the story, you know? We're here for the story. We're here for the true crime stuff. I get that. I get that. Okay, who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Who is online? Oh. Oh. Gongade playing Claire Expedition. Oh, they're playing the new DLC that came out. Okay. Let's say hi to Gongade. They are a super cool variety game streamer. They're playing the new content for Expedition 33, so personally, I'm going to be ducking out real fast because I want to experience it spoiler-free when I have time, which is not going to be for a long time, but they're really cool, so please say hi to them. Feel free to chat with them for a little bit. But otherwise, thank you all for being here. Thank you, J.Crew. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. Gotta go to bed, though. I'm so tired. I'm sure you're all tired, too. Okay. Have a good night. See you next time. We'll be streaming art on Sunday. I have commission work to do Sunday night. But thank you for being here. Have a good night. See you.